Hello and welcome to the stream. I think we can get straight into it. Hey, alright, Second Chance. Welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, I guess we don't need to faff about. We can get straight into it here as soon as it loads up, and we are good to go. Good to go. How are you today, mates? How's it hanging, as they say? Just finished Canadian Vintage. Brilliant, mate. Amazing. Chopping for days, man. For days. And days and days. Oh, God. Ah, beautiful Deutschland. Right, what were we doing? I feel like we were here like 12 hours ago or something like that. Anyways. Right, field's perfect. September's beautiful. Ah, right, sheep. I need to buy more sheep. That's the plan. Let's see what they've got available for us at the animal dealer. I suppose I could probably leave the... I can leave the fork here. Don't need the front loader here, actually. Just leave it in here. Yeah, I'm really happy with how things are kind of running on. Okay, what's going on here? Sorry, my chair is being a pain in my bottom. Right. Yeah, I'm really happy with how Canadian Vintage is going on, to be honest. Just yeah, with the changes upcoming and all that. Big changes in the next one. That's all I'll say. Right, let's get that detached. I think, yeah, our trailer is over at the, we could actually bring the rest of these bales down to the sheep. How are they doing for food anyways? Let's have a look. Oh, right, yeah, 33 months of hay. Fantastic. Thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch, Kawai. That's amazing. I think you are the first person to actually subscribe to my Twitch, so you are a bloody legend. You are a gentleman and a scholar, as Michael Scott says. Legend. Right, let's take a few bales along with us, shall we? Just to say we did, because this is a sad-looking pile of bales. Let's be honest. Right. Come on, bales. Let's go. Yeah, I think this is a much more appropriate trailer for bale loading anyways. I did like that the other one had the... it was like a low loader style, so that was quite handy, but this will be good. We don't really have anything to low load anywhere yet, so... Yay! Love your streams lately. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really happy to be kind of back into streaming. I had kind of written it off because just life was kind of strange, and yeah, this was a while ago, and I never really did much for Farming Simulator streaming, even though that's all I really record on YouTube. But I thought, you know what, give the people what they want, and I'm not going to lie and say that I don't want it either. It gives me an opportunity to play maps that otherwise I'd only be able to do in a YouTube series, so I'm glad you're enjoying them. They're good fun, and I find that I can be a bit more kind of silly and kind of random with the way things go in the live streams versus the YouTube. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy you're enjoying it, and thank you so much for subscribing. That's absolutely amazing. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Extra secure bales. Okay. Oh, come along. Does that actually secure that one? I think it will. Yes, it does. Beautiful. Absolutely no reason for these to be stacked so nicely. They're literally going to be taken out immediately. But you know what? This is just for me. It's just for me. There is something quite pleasant about stacking bales like these little ones really nicely. Well, any bales, to be honest. But I find specifically the little ones, they're just so much fun to stack. So we'll see how long we end up doing the little bales for. I can't see us changing it around, really. I mean, we've only got a small sheep thingy. We're starting this one much more difficult. I would say the start of this one's much more challenging than we started with Pishonyar Valley. Just for the fact that we didn't have any sheep to start with. We had to go and actually buy them. So a bit more of a challenging start, but that's way more fun. Where are you even from? Because it's almost midnight in my country. I might sound different than where I actually live as well. I don't think in all of the hubbub in yesterday's stream, nobody actually guessed where I live. So many countries were thrown around, and none of them were actually the proper one. So I don't know. Should I just keep the mystery going? Or what? Mystery. Or you can just guess. I don't know. Adam actually was bloody close though yesterday in yesterday's stream. He caught something that no one else caught that I said, and it was quite funny. And I was like, "Oh, cheeky." You would say Australia. That's as in that's where you think I live right now. It's not Australia. No, am I Australian? I can be if you'd like me to be. New Zealand, mate. I wish I lived in New Zealand. Afternoon to you, Tonya. How are you on this lovely day today? Lovely day of days. Love this moody atmosphere of this map as well. Actually, I've got a very similar moody atmosphere on Canadian Vintage as well. Hello, Callum. Welcome to the stream. I'm very well, Tonya. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. I'm doing well. Got my tea. Got my Deutschfar. Got my Deutschland. I got my chat. All is well. All is well. Got my sheep. We're on the way to visit them right now. In fact, we're going to buy a few more. I know we're kind of skint for cash. Wait, what happened? What did I spend all that money on? Oh, right. Different things. I was like, where's all my money gone? But it's, yeah, I know where it's gone. But now we're going to go and spend the rest on sheep. Because October is sheep shearing month, so we want to have as many sheep ready to go as possible. And I think for this series we're going to stick to sheep versus goats and sheep. We'll stick with wool, and yeah, we'll see what happens, whether we sell the wool directly or find a small production. I know we could get a small wool clothing production, but don't know. September we're definitely going to buy some sheep. We might get another cheeky contract or two in, just because again we're skint for cash. So right, we also have to put these fences up as well. Look at him, look at him. So excited. Hey, you're right. Why is one of your tags yellow and one not? They should all be purple. It's alright. Oh my goodness, we've got wool. Wait, how do we have wool if sheep shearing is next month? What the hell is going on? Strange. What? What are you lot doing over here? What are you doing? You shearing yourself? Cheeky sheep. Right, there we go. We've got our lovely stacked bales, and we will get them removed, I think, immediately. I think they're all going to go in there, to be honest. Oh, the trailer's too high. That's alright. They are very light. You can just throw them off. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. There you go, sheep. Get it. Oops, Christ. Didn't mean to do that. They couldn't care less. They're just, yeah, he's alright. You're alright, mate. Nice. That was like the perfect amount of, we got the perfect amount of hay for the amount that they can actually fit in their trough as well. Brilliant. Yeah, look at that. There's only, what, 810 litres beyond. Oh, I missed one here as well. That's alright. We can just leave that right there for now. I don't think it's going to rain, so we're fine to leave these just here for them to, if they want a bit of a challenging eat, they can get the bales. Right. Now, let's get spun round here, park up our trailer, and then hook up to this other trailer. A part of me does wish that I hadn't extended their pen so far, so that we could have a small shed for things, but I guess it's not so bad. As long as we just keep it tight to our field, should be alright. Right, so we do have one ram, which I think is enough for now. Just given the fact that we only have 5 other sheep. 10 months, 10, 6, 10, 10. Yeah, they're all perfect. Found all good ages as well. So let's go and see if we can get ourselves another handful of sheep. Can only do 2 at once though, unfortunately, with our small trailer here, but the map is gorgeous, so I don't mind traveling it. Yeah, we're gonna get some. We're gonna get a fence put in here soon. Probably once we're done delivering sheep. And then we could have a look at some contracts, although that spud contract yesterday was a bit unfortunate. Really need a jet wash as well. This thing's filthy. Filth. Oop, Christ. Filthy. Proper dirty. Yeah, we'll do a bit of a third person as well, just so we can take in the whole of the gorgeousness of this map. Has anyone not played Deutschland 22 when it was first released for FS22? Like, will Deutschland Extension 25 be your first foray into Deutschland? This is almost like re-experiencing it for the first time, to be honest. Just the way that it's just, yeah, stunning. It was, mate. It was so good. Yeah, I stand by what I said in the last stream about Edo Mod being debatably the most talented map maker. At least with the most like story and heart into the map as well, as far as the art of it goes as well. Yeah, stunning. Callum, did you play Etruria as well? Is his most recent Italian map. Ah, stunning map as well, wasn't it? Like, just amazing. Oops, swerving. Hello, Davies. You alright, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, his other maps were stunning as well. Like I had a really great time at the Land of Italy. It was gorgeous, and then of course Italia Emilia. He had the extension in 22, the original from 19, I believe. Yeah, just lovely. Can't wait to see what he comes out with next, to be honest. Oh, Le Machette looks amazing, mate. Right, that's what I mean. There's not enough time in a day to play all these maps, which is why I had to do a live stream, so I can get another map in. You know. I'm well, Davies. Thanks, mate. How you doing? Yeah, see, like, how like, I hope they take their sweet time with that one. You know, I want to get a really good chunk out of Deutschland, and Le Machette might be my my next live stream map. Well, it could be a series, actually. Depends on the map itself. So, not very good, mate. What's going on? You all right? What's happening? Sorry to hear. Ah, wicked. Ah, did you enjoy Castelnau then? Castelnau was amazing. That was such a beautiful map as well. I was on. I was doing my live stream before with the Pichonière Valley, which is another gorgeous map. Black sheep modding, of course, but yeah, game save file issues aside, unfortunately, I had to sort of stop that. So the timing of this coming out was like the day after that happened, so it was like kind of perfect timing to make a switch to a new map, which is okay. It happens, but my PS5 controller broke and I can't use the PC. Oh god, mate. PS5 controllers are ridiculous, like price-wise. Like, isn't it? I don't even know how much they are. Madness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that though, mate. That's... Don't want to use keyboard for driving. You know, it could be worse. It really could. Yeah, OneDrive is absolute shit. It's the worst thing. It's worse. It's actually worse than breaking your PS5 controller, mate, to be honest. Just the dirt, it did me dirty. Yeah, probably like 100 quid new, yeah. It's mad. Ugh, gross. Yeah, OneDrive is shit. Not okay with that. Right, this one's looking nice. Can we get another really nice one? That's not a ram. Oh, this one is pregnant though. But unfortunately not in great shape. Yeah, that's mad for a PS5 controller, man. It's like, do I eat for the week or do I buy a PS5 controller? What is realistic livestock? You're seeing it right now, actually. So this is realistic livestock, where it turns buying animals into what should be the base game, to be honest, of livestock in this game. So as you can see, I've got all these choices for different animals to purchase. They have different qualities, breeder quality, where they're from, origins, their weight, if they're pregnant or not, their age, fertility, right, meat quality and all that, wool producing quality, all of that kind of stuff. See, like, look at that, very high. Yes, please, thank you. Little black Welsh mountain there. 7 months, great age as well. Okay, that's 2. Is that 2? Yes, it is. Brilliant. We only have room for 2, so... right, let's go buy those 2, and happy days. Right, we'll get that closed. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Is it worth it? 1000%, mate. But make sure that you get the... well, it's not on Mod Hub anymore, so make sure that you get the one on... Wait, sorry, you're on... Are you using a PS5 with PC? You're on PC, though, yeah? Just to confirm that. Right, I just want to reset the animal thingy one more time for this month, and I want to see what other animals, because I want to see if it's worth coming back for another set. Oh no, I don't want to strap them in. What's going on here? Ah, good. Okay, you're on. Yeah, definitely. So look up animal livestock Ritter. Actually, it's in the mods channel on the Discord, mate. Feel free to check it out there. Yeah. Because somebody else took it over from another modder and improved it greatly. I would say it's improved greatly. But yeah, so some of them have like unique names and that. It just adds so much more to the animal livestock part of the game. It actually makes it much more involved as well. Because like, look at this. Sometimes you'll get really poor quality animals and that, which sounds bad. I mean, yeah, what are you supposed to do? But yeah, I do recommend it, definitely, depending on what kind of gameplay you like, you know. Well, this one's free, but it's very bad breeder quality, so it's almost not worth it, because then they'll start breeding, you know, sort of poor quality livestock, which you obviously don't want. Ah, this one, see, yeah, I'm not looking for meat anyway, so I'm looking for wool production, so this one would be really good. So I think we will come back for a couple of them. Yeah, we might do. Anyways, we've got 2 to take back, so we'll take them. I'll install for my horse breeding farm run. Yeah, mate, do it. You can't decide, mate. I'm man of the world, so you'll never guess, and I'll never tell. Gotta keep some mystery, mate. You know. I did live in the north of England, if that helps at all, for a time. Not very long. I was there recently, but I don't live there anymore. I'll install for my horse breeding. Yeah, definitely do that. Again, it just adds so much extra quality to it, you know. I just can't choose the map. What are some maps you like right now? That I'm definitely keen to help that. Would you prefer, Callum? I sound like I'm from somewhere else then. Would that make it better for you? Oh shit, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Come along. Love that view. Love the little village. Definitely no, I'm not. I'm definitely not. No, that's just a fun. That's just a fun one I like to do. That's that one's just fun for me, mate. That's just fun for me. Wrong side of the road. Oh shit, yeah. No, wait, hang on. I'm only joking. My favorites are Agroforest, BR. I don't know. I don't think I've played any of them. I don't care for the flat American maps either. Sorry, Leg, are you on console or PC? Ah, right. I did like Silver Run. That's cool. If you're on PC, mate, you have literally every map option available to you. Is BR163, is that Brazil map? Oh yeah, you're Brazilian, aren't you? Right, you said that, so that's probably why. Yeah, those Brazilian maps are always so highly rated. I'm trying to think of a map that has a really nice built-in horse like setup already. I'm a big fan of when the map has like a custom, like this map has incredible custom animal barns and all that. No horses though, but there are some that have really good. I'm trying to think though of now which ones. Sudbury, Ontario, the one I'm using for my Canadian Vintage series, it's a Canadian map obviously, but it's not, it doesn't have the flat, it's not like flat and big boring. It's, because I don't like those big boring square, rectangular, you know what I mean? Yeah, not a fan, personally, but... Right, okay. You home now, sheep? Get out. Cheers. Bye-bye. Look at him. Look at him jumping around. Right, let's go get another pair. At least. One more. Maybe one more. Oh, Christ. Who put that tree there just now? Look at him jumping around. Oh, lovely. We're on real time, mate. So it's almost 2 p.m. as you can see there. I thought I'd keep it on real time to get the sheep and to go through September as well, because also I was doing that bloody spud harvest. So the Midwest is flat, indeed. Mate, there's just so many maps. What time is it outside your window in real life? Can you tell the time just by looking outside? That's pretty impressive, mate. No, I told you, you gotta guess. You gotta guess. Gotta guess the country where I'm currently residing. But it's not the UK. You think you found a map for our friend? Excuse me. Hallo Retzefel, welcome. Willkommen in Deutschland. Delightful. Delightful. Well, Leg as well, if you do like the look of this map, it will be released on this coming Saturday on May 2nd. So that could be an opportunity for you to try sort of a different style European map. depending on what kind of Euro maps you like as well. Oh, hang on 1 minute. Let's get rid of this. Mad Ed. Okay, go. Oh. There we go. There's so many bots on Twitch, it's mad, eh? There's an account that I just banned for spam or whatever. It was 6 hours old. It was created 6 hours ago. They're not even trying anymore. Even trying. Oh, Christ. Rupert's just flown by in his ice cream truck. See, it's funny you say that you say it's strange that the dirt soil isn't red like in Brazil. When I first was on a Brazil map, I was like, oh, it's strange that it's bloody red and not regular dirt soil. It's funny we had the same thing but different way around, vice versa. It's quite funny. Right, okay, let's get ourselves 2 more. Should we just keep buying sheep till we're out of cash or what? Because we could. Right, let's find, there was a couple. Yeah. I had to leave Whitcomb until he stops updating it. Yeah. I knew that he would have updates like mad when it first came. It's still early days as well for that map, so it's bound to get a plethora of updates until it's officially released. Are they new save new game save required updates? I think there's been 2 updates or 3 actually since it came out. Okay, I don't know where that one sheep went, but what's going on? So let's just reset it again, and this will be the last time. Oops. No new save. Well, that's good at least. This one's pretty good. Yeah, it will require one soon, though. Oh, it does require a new update. Oh, there you go. You different information's there. I'll let you sort out through it. Oh, hello. Oh, that's good. Oh wait, these are rams. No. Oh wow, brilliant. Lovely kismet. Oh, brilliant. Okay, might have to come back. See if there's any more extremely high. Excuse me, sir. All your sheep are extremely high. That's supposed to happen. Right, maybe we'll just take the 2. Or were there 3? Oh no, there were 3. Well, we'll go for... Yeah, we'll go for these 2, and then maybe we should call it there. Okay, we're down to €1,000 now, so why don't we just take these 2, and then we'll go build a fence, because it'll be free, part of the... Yeah. To be fair, apart from small glitches, very... Version 1... Oh, version 1 is pretty good. Okay, fair, yeah, that's alright. Just the one update, okay. I have an edited version of it, of Whitcomb, so I haven't, yeah, I've only been on it like the one time just to start planning things, but Yeah, inevitably there will be an update that is released that will require new game save, probably before it's released on ModHub eventually. But even through his itch as well, eventually will. Says no new save. Well, that's good then, yeah. Yeah, inevitably it will, but I mean, I think that might be for the official, like the official release, because it's not even version 1 yet, really. It's like, it's still in early access, technically. So that might be the time for it to come out, but... Yeah, I saw your screens, mate, that you shared. That's brilliant. It's a gorgeous map. Like, I had a good tour around it and all, but I'm excited to plan a few things. I've already got some ideas. Just gonna wait a bit. Wait a wee bit. Alright, so he's calling it official full version now. Okay, that's fair. I thought it was still a beta or something, but never mind. Yeah, definitely there'll be the two different versions, because there's no way that there's so many things on the PC version that you couldn't have on ModHub, so... Yeah, that's right. Unless those brands are already farming licensed with Farming Simulator, then he will have them. But the ones that are not can't be, obviously. Right, so we get these two sheep. How many have we got now? I think we've got 10 sheep. One of them is a ram. I think that should be fine for now. Is he not? Is he not keeping like the PC only version on itch? Like, I know he'll release a modded version, but like as a crossplay. But if he's got two versions, surely he'll keep the one on the itch profile. There's no way he would get rid of that. And like, you know what I mean? Because then he can actually update it as he updates it, versus waiting for Giants to basically put the update through, you know. Oh yeah, it makes sense that he would keep that both versions. Right, there we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Happy days. Right, let's get this tucked away now up here. And we'll build a fence. We shall build a fence. Don't really need one. They're good sheep. Very, very loyal to their pasture. But no, we'll still put a fence. Okay. Can you, are you able to edit placed fences. I don't think you can, but it would be, I guess, without like literally physically replacing it. Because yeah, you can see, like I know for a fact that I went all the way to this area, like I covered all of the field, but obviously some of it didn't get properly covered, so. Giants are taking their sweet time. A mod took a week till they moved it from submitted to in review. Oh, like back. That's mad. Then almost 2 weeks till they released it. Oh. Strange. I noticed new channels in the Discord, mate. Yeah, put some new channels in and trying to keep things a bit, you know, fresh and that. A bit kind of clean it up a bit. And I had some good suggestions, so. Okay, well, let's put the fence where we can, because yeah, it'll go basically around here to like this point where that grass is and where that grass is. But I had it go all the way up here, so it's a bit frustrating. Yeah, but when it's a fenceless pasture, I'm not sure how to go about that. Like, look, he's coming straight up to there. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just have a look. Anything new in the sales? No, unfortunately not. Okay. Well, luckily, we do have the free fencing because of the faff we've had in the past with fencing. So, let's get... Oh, right, okay. Well, let's put a nice-ish fence, eh? Actually, let's look for a sort of an area appropriate fence, like a matching sort of fence. Let's go to the animals over here. See what we've got. Is it just a basic kind of... Okay, yeah, that's cool. So something like that then. Yeah, that's perfect. And just keep it in kind. Cool. Works for me. Do you play on a gaming laptop? No, I do not. I'm on PC. Right, let's put this one here. Yeah, you can kind of see where their faces are, so well, hopefully there's some right on the edge so we can have it properly placed. Yeah, let's go to... Yeah, we can just keep... Yeah, we'll keep it nice and... Go. Actually, why don't we just do it how we had originally decided to do it? Even if they don't go that far, it'll just look cleaner. Because yeah, I came all the way out here really, but they won't come this far, so unfortunately. Actually, wait, where is our field border? Ah, bugger. Is that gonna stay? Okay, as long as I can attach to it still, that's fine. I just want to see where the land ends, because if we can fit a small shed in those trees, then maybe, just maybe. Oh, we have a small... Oh, it's not enough for a shed though, is it? Nah. Well, let's have a look. Let's look for a small thing. Okay, so our land ends right there. Oh, that's really not much space at all. Because this is where their pasture goes. So if there was a tiny shed... Oh, I don't have any really small sheds. That's not a very big space. That's not enough for a shed. Barely enough for a small thingy. That's alright. No matter. Right, we'll just continue this this fence on where we left off from. Hopefully we can. I think we can. Cool. Yeah, we'll just go as far as we can, really. Because we own a couple of these trees. Actually, no, we won't go too far. We'll go up to here. Oh yeah, I can see. Oh yeah, I can see where it is now. Brilliant. Did want to go a bit further, but that's fine. Oh, it collides with an item. What are we colliding with? Hello. Sort your life out, mate. What's going on? You know what? We might as well just go. Yeah, we'll just keep it as their pasture is. And straight on to here. Actually, how do we go back one more? Delete last segment. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I see what's happened there. Cool. There we go. Look at that. That's brilliant. That looks so good. Okay. What are we on? There is a tin old shed. I know exactly, actually, I think which one you're on about. So, right. Oh, there's this middle bit here. Do we trust them enough? I think we do, but could we fit a fence in there? I think we do, but let's see. Oof, just. Oh yeah, that kind of works actually. Oh, you know, I didn't put a gate. I just realized I didn't. That's okay. That's okay. They can hop over here. Actually, we should go in front of all this. What am I doing? Okay, as long as I can delete little by little. I hate with all my heart Windows 11. My file explorer country should have to like update. Mate, don't even get me started on Windows software at all. Just be careful with Windows 10 though, because obviously with what do you call it? Viruses and all that shit. I don't know. Hey, you alright, Grizz? You alright, mate? Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, mate. I've got like an old sort of not an old laptop really. It's actually not old at all. But I'm thinking of trying to put Linux on it. But I don't know enough about it really to faff with that. So you know what? Actually, I am going to put that fence straight across the front here. Because yeah, okay, we can delete, right? If we just one section at a time, should be able to. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just working away on a Jeep, listening and lurking. Hey, alright, mate. No problem. Welcome. Oh, no. Oof. Cheeky bastard that I was trying to sell the whole pen. No. Right, I think I have to move these bales out the way, though, from if I'm going to put a fence there. Because if we can go straight across from there, straight down this way, it should be perfect. Just scared to do a fresh install. The thought of installing everything from scratch. Oh, it makes me want to throw up, mate. Just thinking about that. Yeah, vom everywhere. Yeah, nah. Oops, hello. Now we should be able to just go straight. Oh no, we can't. Okay. Oh, I see what it's interfering with. I see what's going on here. There we go. What? Hello? What's happening? Just let me build my fence. I don't care for that, but that's alright. That's fine. Cool, okay. Now we can stick these here. They should be fine. Hopefully it hasn't obstructed the triggers. Shouldn't do. It's just the one anyways. Cool. Looks fairly natural, I think. Linux is good if you don't know. I don't really game on that laptop anyways, mate. To be honest, but it's more of a working sort of device, really. Well, I suppose so is this PC, but in a different sense. What is your favourite part of the game on PC? What is the favourite part? I don't know. What is your favourite part of the game on PC? That's a good question. I don't really know. Maybe the fact that, like, mods, I think would be the biggest thing, because, I mean, that's probably the biggest thing in, like, some of the scripting mods, some of the quality of life mods that you can get primarily, but maps as well. Maybe making videos. I really like that part. Bye, sheep. See you later. Produce a lot of wool for me, please. Right. We're off. They're all set. They got heaps of food. Like, they've got literally, like, years worth of food, so they're fine. Cool, okay. Should we... I'm going to look at contracts just to see, but I think we could probably... We've been in September for a long time. So let's have a look at some contracts just to see if there's a couple that we can smash out. Alright, Greta. Calm down, love. A little ploughing for Greta. Oh, I guess I could help her out. And a bit of bale wrapping as well. Excuse me. Is there more than one bale wrapping? Because then we could do a couple. Well, that's actually inexpensive. That's a really, actually relatively cheap fee. So maybe we should do that. Absolutely not. I don't think I can bring myself to do that. Although the payout would be pretty brilliant, but no, I think I'd pass out. We could do some mowing with our own kit. Not that though, no. We have like a 3-meter mower, so I don't know if that would work. Plowing seems alright. This one actually seems alright too. We don't have a baler, so we would borrow the item. So why don't we do that one? But we'll find a nice, something we haven't really used much. Maybe one of these beefy Mercedes. Yeah, this one's, yeah, let's do that. Sound. Now, is there another baling? Not really worth it. Actually, it's not worth it, considering that it's... Yeah, okay, let's accept this one as well. And those are really good starts. So let's head to the shop and pick up our kit. I luckily have my files on a personal Linux server, so I won't be asked to reinstall Windows. Oh, that's good then. See, I'm quite lost when it comes to the technical side of all that, to be honest. Which is why I feel like, yeah, switching to Linux would be a whole thing. But I think it'd be fun to give it a go and just not have to deal with Windows in any capacity. Obviously kind of have to deal with Windows in this case, but yeah, I'm so relieved though that I was able to... Actually, I'm really relieved that OneDrive didn't screw up a whole load of other things. I was really worried that it was going to muck everything up. I haven't really checked other game save files, but Steam is really good about saving, like cloud saving for that in that regard. But I absolutely, yeah, fuming about that. Oh, it's just terrible. But recovered it at least. Other than that, I don't really, I mean, touch wood, don't really have too much as far as, you know, I guess, major issues with Windows. I do try and keep things as clean as I can. It's completely disabled now, mate. So what happened initially, back when I was living in the UK, when I had kind of first started setting up my newish PC at that time, I didn't like OneDrive because it had stored randomly. It had synced and backed up a load of shite that I did not. It was like, nope, didn't ask to do this, and then it said your OneDrive is full. I'm like, how, mate? I didn't put anything in it. And then I realized it was just automatically cloud backing things up, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. So I sorted that out, and then I just uninstalled OneDrive. You have to unlink it from your PC, then you can uninstall it all. But you have to back everything up before you do that, which is what I was doing. But what happened is, because I hadn't unlinked it initially, and I reinstalled it to unlink it to then uninstall it again, it started syncing backups from months ago. And so that's why I lost like months worth of farm sim saves, including Canadian Vintage and the Pichonière Valley. So I was like, oh shit, this is all gone. So yeah, that it was brutal. I was lucky I was able to get a backup from 2 weeks back instead of 2 months back. Otherwise Canadian Vintage would have been done. Yeah, it was a mess. But now it's completely disabled, because all I wanted to do was get rid of the file path. It was like user drive, C drive, whatever, C drive, user, OneDrive, desktop, for example. And I was like, nah, get off my computer altogether. And so yeah. Oh right, I've got a trailer behind. Yeah, let's just get... kind of half forgot that I had a trailer. But no, now it's completely disabled. I've completely, there's no file path for it, there's no OneDrive, nothing. So thank goodness for that. Not a fan. I'm a fan of this Mercedes-Benz though. This is very cool. This is a beefy tractor. Holy cow, look at that. Just for a bit of baling as well, or bale wrapping I should say. Cool. Alright. Let's get started. Let's get those beacons on. Oh, there are no beacons, never mind. Where are we off to? There are 2 contracts, so we can go... You know what, maybe we'll just do that small one first, just to get it out of the way, and then we'll go up to 12 after. That's fine. Got a nice nice view here of all things. Yeah, this is a wicked tractor. It might be in line to join the farm when we've got the cash for it. I remember with Windows 10 you got that shitty Cortana when installing. Cortana, yeah, I remember that. Mad. It's a shame. Like, it should, like, all of that should be optional. Like, it's basically malware. Like, well, not malware. I don't know. Kind of. I mean, it's like, isn't that kind of anything that's installed on your PC that you don't want to install on your PC? Wouldn't that be sort of, in a sense, considered like malware? I don't know. Something like that. Bloatware, that's the word, thank you. Either way, it's some shit you don't want, so yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I don't know, are there any other... okay, question. Are there any other Windows 11 basically bloatware that's worth getting rid of? I've tried to get rid of everything that I really don't need, you know, even programs that I'm not using anymore, I'll try and just uninstall just to keep things as clean as possible. But yeah, oh, this field here, is this the one? Must be. Alright, let's get that unfolded. Just a handful of bales here. Oh, we've missed entirely. Maybe this tractor's a bit too big to go with this wrapper here. There we are. Happy days. Alright, we'll do a bit of third person rapping. This thing is an absolute beast. Copilot. That sounds familiar. It sounds like something I've removed already. I think. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look right now. Literally going to check as we speak, because I don't want that rubbish. Oh, get off. What is Copilot? Uninstalling right now. I'm literally uninstalling it. What does it do anyways, Copilot? Is it just an AI thing or something? There we go. Literally lifetime uninstalled that shit right immediately. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that rubbish. What are you doing on my PC? Oh, rubbish. Yeah, if I want AI, I'll go seek it out myself, but don't have it automatically on my thing, you know? Everything's got an AI now. What's the Gemini, isn't it the Android one? And bloody Apple, is that like, is Siri now like a AI, or I don't know. Or, well, it's more of an assistant, but it's an AI assistant, isn't it? Yeah. Anyways, it's all too much, mate. This is also part of why, like, I do kind of miss like console gaming, because I mean the worst thing you have to worry about back in the day was like the red rings of death on your 360, and I mean that's Microsoft as well, so they're obviously trying to just screw you as much as they can, but or even go further back, PS2, mate, never had an issue. Never had an issue. Alright, we're done here. Are we done here? Yeah, we're done here. Happy days. Oh, that's not quite folded in yet. Oh, that was close. That was a quick and easy 18 hundo. At least you don't need to blow off the cartridge of the SNES anymore, right? But even that was the worst thing that happened to those consoles, was that you had to give it a bit of a blow. Cheeky blowing. It's not really a big thing compared to today's rubbish. Okay, I haven't seen the train for a while, so this will be a good opportunity for us to see if the train is still kicking about. This is quite a field. We're going to start at the top there, if we can make it up there. Wow, this is a hill. Here, we'll take a bale with us at least. What a big field, really. What a crazy, the topography of this field is insane. It's just, literally, it's every elevation possible. Like, you can't do round bales on this map, mate. You just can't. And I did it the first time I played it back in the day when I was doing my first look on 22. I remember the starting farm and having round balers, and just they go all the way down to the tracks. And I lost bales because the train would come and smash bales away. Pretty funny, actually. Oh, I'm a big fan of the hills, mate, yeah. It might sound like I'm complaining about them, but I love them. It just adds so much depth. You know what I mean? Hey, you're right, Grumpy. Yeah, it adds heaps of depth to it, and it adds a challenge as well, you know? Because, like, you get those boring flat fields and maps, and it's just like, If I can see one end to the other, I don't know. It's just not for me, really. But yeah, there you go. Brilliant. Oh, is that the starting farm? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't really look too much at the kit there. I just had a look at the farm, but I normally don't start at the main farm provided. I haven't done like a new farmer let's play like that for a while. What would have been the last one? Because even Deutschland, when I did my official playthrough, I went to that big farm at the top there. Can't even see it because hills, right? I'm learning to make my own skins in ETS2. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw it in your... Yeah, I love that baler, mate. I saw that in your screens. It's a great... I love that with the flip. Have a little flip into it. Cool, man. Have you made an official Grumpy Grey gaming skin for ETS2 yet? Crack, I haven't played ETS2 in a while. That could be a potential fun one to stream, actually. If we're looking for something a bit more chill, just cruise around Europe or something. Not downloading the programs at the moment. Okay. What do you need for that anyways? Like, what are you using for that, I should ask? Beep, beep, back up. Right, so we'll do this. We'll have a cheeky peek as well to see if there's a third and final baling contract, because I don't want to overdo the multiple contracts with one kit thing. I will, though, for 3, but that's my limit, is 3. Yeah, you just hold tight there, Greta. Not a problem. Doesn't look like there are any others here. Baling, Teddin. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this one, and then Bob's your uncle will take it back. What does this tractor cost, this NB Track 1500? Because it's an absolute beast. 78,000. That's really not bad for that, like, for that size. Oh, we're going down the hill. For that size of tractor. There's the links. Those are the brakes. Don't know what you're on about. Links for what, mate? I was just asking in general. I'm not trying to link to it. Sorry, what? Oh, did you put something in the Discord? Is that what it was? I guess I should have Discord open, shouldn't I? You being cheeky in the Discord there, Grizz, I see. You're a cheeky monkey. What's this Microsoft 365 Copilot? Is that not Copilot? Didn't I just uninstall this? Can I uninstall that as well? It's the same rubbish, yeah? No, in the chat. Oh, there is no links in the chat, mate, so... No link is in the chat, mate. It didn't show up from my end, at least. I don't know if it shows up for anyone else, but I don't think you post links in the chats. For good reason, obviously, because it could be malicious. Not to say you're malicious, but... Right, 3 bales to go. 3.5, really. 4, sorry, 4.5. Alright, 4 bales. I would like to, mate, if, you know, time provided. My tea is nearly empty, though, so I might have to get a topper Such a Mercedes thinks as MB tracks. Take Unimog, which already has was already made to replace a tractor and make that into another weird tractor. Yeah, it's the same frame, innit? It's the same frame. I don't know specifically which Unimog to which Mercedes-Benz track or MB track, but that's basically what it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Hello there, Antichrist 6667. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh, mate, the details are mad. It's mad. Yeah, it's insane. It's just Edomod is the best map maker. I love Oxygen David's maps, without a doubt, in my brain, my heart as well. But Edomod is the best map maker in FS, without question. For me personally, the detail and the story and the love that goes into his maps is just unparalleled. Alright, I didn't see the train though, so I'm thinking maybe something's up with the train. I might add that to my notes. I did mention the broken contract and the lease, the borrowed kit as well. But yeah, that train, I'm sure it'll be fixed with the update though. But yeah, the details are mad. Like here, I'll stay in third person just a little bit just to give you a proper showing. But I mean, I take this road often, and I'm usually in third person on it, so you can all just see how amazing. But it's just hard to beat. You know, you've got the village and up on the hill there. Massive wind turbines in the distance, like just so good, man. So good. It's pleasant is what it is. It's very pleasant. Oh, I wanted to get apple trees. I completely forgot. Well, good thing we've got some cash now. I completely forgot. Yeah, I wanted to place a few apple trees. Oh, there's Rupert in his ice cream van. Oh, just notice the trees have those posts. Yeah, man, exactly. Like the little ones, and then there's the big logs that hold up. Basically, it's like a hill support, I guess, as well. And but yeah, you're on about these trees here. Yeah, so good, right? Like what? Like what? Hang on, let's appreciate for just a hot second here. You know what I mean? Like, are you joking? Like, look at that. Just the way, the details of it is just stunning. So good, man. That's what I'm talking about. You know, and there are so many maps available. But, and again, as I say, I don't know the first thing about making a map. But there are some map makers that are just clearly leaps and bounds ahead of others. You know, like all handmade assets and everything. Like, it's just outstanding. It is art, and I said that last time too, because it's true. Alright. Job's done. Happy days. Now, I don't think we need anything from the shop, but we'll collect our contracts and we'll see where we're at. So let's collect. Wait, which one did I do first? So yeah, we'll collect that one first, just in case. Then we'll collect this one. Boom, we're in the money now. Little bit of money. Nothing new there. Right, how much are these trees? I think they're about 1,000. Oh, did I not add them in? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did. Right, 1,000 or 4,000. I guess that makes sense. Now, do we have room though for that? Okay, either way, we are going to get one at least. So we need some water at least. Okay, so we need a water tanker. Yeah, we need that. So I'm just trying to think which one it was that was good. I think this one could be good. This is what we used for our animal trailer as well. It's a very versatile trailer because it can also hold 2,000 litres of water with these IBCs in, which is brilliant. Year after year, the graphics get better and better in each film. They really do, man. And I remember when 25 dropped, and so many people were like, "Oh, it's the same as 22." It's like, I open your eyes then. Like, I don't, I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, barrels. Are they not? Oh, I don't mind a slightly old one. I do like the new chassis though. Even at that price, it's still so cheap. That box can definitely be old, that's fine. Like even the small things like the water droplets and that, the reflections, mate, the reflections are so good. Speaking of reflections, we've got reflectors. Sure, we'll get them. We'll do a slightly different colour. I think I went for this, which is a really nice blue, but we have that for our animal trailer. But this is going to be a water tanker, so maybe... Well, that's a bit too... Should we go with like a bright blue for the water? Actually, that contrasts with the, in a nice way, with the bright green Deutz that we've got. So let's put these red... Oh, sorry, red. That's definitely white. They should work on the simulation part of the game, though. Give us multi-core support. What do you mean specifically? Can you elaborate on that by the simulation part? What do you mean specifically by that? Right, 810 for a 2,000 litre barrel. I think that's a good buy. But we don't have... I really don't want to faff by getting... Because okay, hang on. We need to look at water here. We should probably place... it might be cheeky, but I think I might place a small well or something, which apparently it's illegal to not have a water source on your farm. So... but I don't think... Oh no, it's here. Right. I'm going to go and find a small... Is there a recommended cheap sort of water source that's not a well? Because I know there's a well one that takes an age and a half to fill. But I'd like to find one that's a bit more reasonable. Okay, well, I know where we can go to fill it first, so we'll go do that. We do have a hitch there. Brilliant. Okay. The game cannot utilize multi-core right now, so it's all running on just one core on your CPU. Oh, see, these are the things that I don't fully understand, like the technical side of that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a shame that I don't know what would exactly would that improve? Just for my technical knowledge, I guess. I'm just curious. Oh, we're not quite straight on enough here. Trying to line up straight. There we go. I've locked the bloody axle here. What's happening? Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, well I might have to nip into Mod Hub after then, just to ensure that we get some a water thing. Because I'm not going to go every time down to the water source, like the public one or whatever. Just because it's quite far, and yeah, 2,000 and the apple trees, as you are well aware, definitely take up a lot and lots of water for days and days. Very thirsty. Alright, we're on our way. I know this because my aging CPU is struggling at times. I'm getting FPO drops when AI workers... Okay, that really makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why I'll even get like little weird drops and lags and all that here and there. Interesting. I hadn't even thought about that, to be honest. Right, how are we looking with our trailer? That's looking good. Cool. Hopefully this isn't too much weight. I'm a bit concerned we'll struggle up the hill once it's full as well. Oh, you know what I forgot to buy at the shop? I think it's something that we can only buy at the shop. I don't know if you can get it, like if it's a placeable or if it's a shop item. Let's find it here. I think it might be. Yeah, this thing. Because I could... Oh, it looks like shit. Okay, where's that Karcher mod? Not... well, we can... Not this one. I couldn't find the small one that I had on... Unless it's this placeable. In here. No, it would be right here. It was 500 quid or euro, whatever. Well, that's fine. We'll find it after, but the 2 water points model at water points and water pump pack. Okay, I'll check those out, mate. And yeah, there was a $500 whatever quid euro small, the one I was using on Pishaniad Valley, the small jet wash. And for some reason I couldn't find it in the mod hub when I was looking for it last time. I know it is in the mod hub. But I will find that and those water points as well. Well, hopefully that is something they work on in the next game. That would be very nice if they did, but that's also a good point, yeah. Right, we should be able to get water right here. Nice. So it's not too bad. I mean, even distance-wise to the farm. Because if we go up this way and around, it's not too far actually from the farm, but we'll see how long the apples, because the apples do take so much. Well, we'll see. Yeah, gorgeous. Going up this way and then up through the other farm, which is the way we'll go. Actually, we'll go up and around. Yeah, because I think that other way's got the fence. So yeah, we'll go around. Would you say there's any games that do that well though, like simulator games that do it well, better than that could maybe learn, that FS could learn from, basically, or Giants could learn from? I also kind of wish that Giants didn't get involved in like the sim racing and just stuck with, like, you know what I mean, like focus more on how they can improve on Farming Simulator, because like I very briefly like I think there was a free weekend or something on Steam for Project Motor Racing, and I gave it a go. But it just, there's so many other amazing racing sims. I mean, Assetto Corsa alone is hard to beat. But I just kind of wish they had focused that attention into building onto Farming Simulator, you know. But to each their own, as I say. What do I know about it? I understand. I totally understand the wanting to branch out. Definitely get that. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Branch out on something that's more like in kind. I guess it is. I don't know. It's just like, you know. I think maybe they're getting complacent because there is no real competition for Farming Simulator. Like, not really. Like, there are some farming games, but they're rubbish compared. So they have a bit of monopoly on it, so they think, oh, well, let's go and tackle another. I don't know. Isn't as exciting. FS isn't exactly as exciting as racing or shooting. Speak for yourself, mate. But no, I know what you mean. Yeah, it dominates its niche for sure. Yeah, it's very small. And it, as I say, no competition, really, so... so maybe that plays into it. Right, home sweet home. So do you think we'd be better off rather putting multiple individual trees around the area, or trying to find a space for all 4 of them? Because I think all 4 of them might be a bit more difficult to find a spot for. Like, this should be a water, like a water trigger thing. I don't think it is, but it should be. It's not, right? No, it's not. But it should be. If anything, this might be where I'd put my water trigger, just to fit in kind. Anyways, let's have a look. Let's have a look at, oops, where are we going? Greenhouse. So it takes up a silly amount of space. I definitely own that land. Yeah, that's not on at all. Not at all, not at all. Right, I think we're in the same pickle as we were for the sheep, mate, because we could put some in the somewhat more flat spaces, but it's still going to require some sort of leveling or something, so I don't know if this is the right environment for it, which is a shame. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yes, I will add that without doubt. That's the way to do it. Although, well, yeah, we can back up into there, it's fine. But now I've bought this stupid tank, but I don't know if I'm placing trees. Because, where? Unless I get rid of this tree and put an apple tree instead. That's a great big bloody tree, though, to get rid of. But I could, yeah, that's a bit. Oh, this is the same as the sheep. Same sort of situation. Because, yeah, we don't want to put it all the way at the other end. Because, yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, that's worse. I mean, if that's ours, we could. No, see, it's too tight. Well, I think we might just might have to find some more land to buy. Unless I just put them, I could just put them along the front. I could put just a few like this along here. It'd be a bit wonky, but maybe if I leveled it in a nice way. But I would rather level this, to be honest. But then getting up there is going to be... Oh, but they're hand pallets. I forgot about that. But then these rocks need to go, and I don't know if I can get rid of them. No, I don't really want to mess around with the terrain. Okay, I think we might just... Ah, bugger. I think we'll have to find another space. So I won't place that trigger yet, because I'm not so sure if I'm going to put that there yet or not. 35, I think we checked, and it's a right great bloody hilly field. Yeah, we had the same issue with the sheep, didn't we? Well, actually, they don't have to be on a piece of land. It's the same thing. I would like to think that 94... Right, let's just go and visit it really quick. I just want to see. It's not really that flat. It's far away, but this is all the new area as well, so I'd like to explore some of this. But this could work, actually, I think. I know it's technically not ours yet, but... Yeah, if we like leveled a bit of it... So it's quite a big field, actually. Right, let's just have a quick cheeky peek at a couple of fields here. What was the other one? 35. This one is literally all hill. Oh, it's not. Oh, what field am I on about? Actually, this is perfect because the water trigger is right there. Hang on a minute. We might have found our solution. And look how moody it looks as well. Love that. Oh, we might have an apple orchard in mind here. How much is this land? Oh, and it's perfect quality of soil as shit as well, so that'd be good for okay, boom, there we go. We just need a bit of cash and we can get ourselves another nice chunk of land. Okay. What would we be doing in November? Though there might be better contracts, actually. More opportunities for more contracts. So maybe we should... yeah, you know what? Let's go back to our farm. I think 35 might be the winner there. And then, yeah, we can bring that back down over there. I think that would be really good. So yeah, let's do that. So we will move on to October, but I'm just going to nip to the loo though and grab a cheeky tea or something. Make sure you hydrate, have a big sip of water, all right? And I'll be back in just a few. Alright, we are back. Brought a bloody Tim Tam with me and I didn't make it to the room. I ate it before I got to the got back. Shame too. It was delicious though. Okay. Before we crack on to October, did you know there was a dark chocolate Tim Tam? So good. Maybe it's an age thing as you progress through life, level up and all. But I find I have more an appreciation for dark chocolate. I don't know, it must be an age thing. But the dark chocolate Tim Tams are absolutely banging. So I recommend. This is a perfect spot for our trailer right here. Lovely jubbly. Let's get spun around here. Oops. They do, true, yeah, that's so true, mate. But like, the classics are to beat, but I do quite like the dark chocolate ones. It's just a nice little cheeky treat, you know? Okay, so I do want to get that that jet wash. What else was I gonna get? Addable triggers. I don't think I need it now. If I'm gonna build, I think I'm gonna build an apple orchard on 35. Should we? I was gonna say, should we cut it for hay, but we can't because one, we can't afford it, and two, how cheeky are we gonna be to try and get hay in October? I mean, 24 degrees, maybe we could. Ah, but we have the new moisture, sorry, not moisture mod. Delete, I got rid of that. Not a fan of the moisture mod, but I did swap it out for the advanced haymaking mod. So I'm excited to try that. But I was going to get that cheap jet wash. So you know what, let's very quickly just nip into the mod hub here. Any mod suggestions before we exit the mod hub? Please do share them now if you want. I don't think I looked at any new ones yet from today. You got an Australian one as well, mate. See, nice big fields, but they're big. They're probably massive, yeah. What's this here? Life below the dam. Oh, that's quite interesting. Huh. Right after mentioning Walchin in yesterday's stream, another alpine map just poof appears. Oh, damn. There's a dam. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Might have to check that one out. I do like their granular herbicides. Pretty cool as well. Oh right, I did add this. I saw these. What am I on about? I did see that. Silly monkey. All right, let's go to what? Oops. What was that? Where would it be? Tools. Not grape tools. Regular tools, like placeable tools. Misc probably. It's a small Karcher. Someone knows what I'm on about, right? It's a small. Surely it'll be here somewhere. Not this one. Oh, it's infuriating. No, it's not a hand tool either. I don't even know where it would be. It's under trees. Oh my god. Let's look up pressure wash, I guess. Oops. Does it not exist anymore? Am I losing my mind? Is it? The category has a picture of a pressure washer, does it? No. That's... Oh, maybe. Did I not look... See, this is what I found, and this is terrible. Actually, I'm going to uninstall this now. It's rubbish, but... not for me, at least. It must not exist anymore. Maybe it was never a mod hub mod to begin with. Because now I'm absolutely losing it. Let me go and find it. It's in my... I have it somewhere. Just hang on. Find it. Was it in this one? Yes. I think it's here. That's the one. I found it immediately in my mods folder, but not in the... Yeah, that's frustrating. Okay, that's fine. We'll add that in. And you know what? While we're here, let's find addable triggers as well. Just so we have it, because it is a handy one to have. Yes, that's it, exactly. Let's see, is it here? K2. There it is, for fuck's sakes. Okay, sorted. Happy days. Oh, but now I'll have doubles of it, won't I? Because I think I've just added it in twice. Oh no, I've just updated it. Okay, cool. We are all set. Gilby, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think we're all set. I don't have to exit out, which is good. I don't think there's any other things we want. Ah, it has the umlaut over the A. That's why I couldn't find it under Karcher. That will be why. That'll be why. Nope. Continue. Oh, okay, sweet. We're back in the money. Because, yeah, I really want to keep my kit clean if I can do. I'm glad you knew what I was on about, Retifel, because I thought I was going absolutely mental. I'm like, I knew it was a mod hub mod. I had to be. But the umlaut got me. got by the umlaut. Oh, God. I'm still on one today. Christ almighty. It's been a year. The wall-mounted one's cool, yeah. It's the same price as the full-on one. This one's just super small, super cheap, really handy for this kind of situation. You know what I do miss, though, and I remember having it on my Vintage 22, my first vintage farming series, was the bucket. There is no cleaning bucket. There was a cleaning and a dirtying bucket. And I remember, because the old rusty bucket was the dirtying, like the dirtinator. And I kept using it. I'm like, why is my kit not getting clean? And someone's like, mate, that's the wrong bucket. I was like, oh, silly grumbles. Yeah, that's so true. I think in-game has improved though, to be fair, but yeah, I agree. It's still a bit whack. Okay, where is a good place to put a jet wash here? Because there's no real. It's not really a farm, like, you know what I mean? It's not really the kind of place you'd have a jet wash, but I mean, next to this might make sense because if we imagine that this is water plumbed in or something. Otherwise, maybe around the side here actually might be good. Yeah, maybe just right along the house here, actually. Next to this tree. Let's see how it looks. Zoom right back in. Tools, there we go. Happy days. Now, where's the front? That's the front, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Next to the garage. I mean, maybe just tucked in here even. Yeah, actually it's not a bad shout. Actually, yeah, that's really not. I assume I could reach it from there. Actually, yeah, we'll put it here next to this wheel. That's amazing. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're all right. It might even reach what we need now. Nice. Perfect. Nope, we are absolutely fine. Look at that. Clean as. In fact, you know what we can probably do? Oh, shit. No. I was going to say, you know what we probably could do is clean the kit inside as well with it. Can it reach? Can it reach? Can it reach? Oh, maybe just... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, there is a wall-mounted one though, to be fair. So you could technically, but yeah, I opted for this one instead. I don't know if it's reaching all that though. See if we can just get that as well, and then we'll make our way into October. Cool. Oh, that's trouble with the door. Cool. Okay, we are all set. Look at that. Yeah, okay, here's another thing as far as someone mentioning graphics and all. Just as I said, the reflections for one thing of the light, but then also the little like water droplets and all that, and then just reflections in general. Like, I don't know, I think it's really improved big time, but that's fine if you don't think so as well. Okay, let's have a save before we rest. Getting everything looking spiffy. That's right, mate. It's all spiffied up. Oh, hello. Hello. I like... Sorry. I do like a Fiat. Where's the bloody doors gone? The pumped up version. Obviously it's not worth getting this. Our tractor currently is better overall, but anyways, okay, let's skip till let's go till, what are we in, October? So yeah, we'll go 7. Should be good. Oh, what a lovely day. Unread messages. Oh, you received a warning, a violation. What? Wait, what violation? My animals are fine. What? Piss off. Where? What are you on about? Nah, I'm getting rid of that mod now. That's rubbish. I thought this was... Oh, man. That's crap, that. Wait, hang on. Take a step back. Let's look. Hours without food, 1. It's rubbish. Good thing it's only 3 points. But like, for what though? What's happened there? They literally have more food than they can eat. Oh, look at these. They're already... Oh, wow. We're going to have so many new sheep. We're expecting, like, what? 3, 5, 7 new ones. That's wicked. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that. What's... Oh, you know what, mate? I think that might be it. Because when I first put them in, I had 2 sheep in, but I hadn't brought any bales. It was less than out. Okay, that's fine. I just thought that was a bit funny. But okay, that's fine. It will sort itself out. Okay, so now that we've done a month with this mod, let's have a look at what else is. So, oh, I can demo kit. That's pretty cool. Landini are offering you your farm the opportunity to demo a Rex 4 GT for 1 month. That is pretty cool. Actually, I'll be honest, that's pretty neat. Right. So that one we won't get, but that's something you can select. So yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, I see how the point system works here as well now. Okay, that's cool. We did get the slurry one. And I think we got something else as well, didn't we? This one here, animal spacing. Okay, cool. Slurry application. Yeah, we got points for that. We don't even have slurries. That's fine. They don't need bedding, so we're good there. Water contamination. Right, that makes sense. No violations there because we don't... Yeah, there's nothing... We're not near enough to some water. I think that's the thing. Our fields aren't near enough to water. So that is pretty cool, actually. I don't... Right. Oh, that's not going to be rotated, though. Hopefully that doesn't cause an issue. Because I would never rotate grass anyways. Okay, that's cool, though. I quite like that. I think I like that quite a bit. But we'll look closer at it later. Anyways, this is growing again. We might end up having to do some silage here with this, which... We would need a loading wagon, though. And a small pit. Oh, it counts towards contracts. That is good to know. Maybe I'll just avoid any sort of contracts that could possibly require something like that. Yeah, again, where would we put a pit? We need to flatten some. I think this could be a good space for a pit just in the corner here. Just with a very little bit of leveling and a very small pit as well. Because I think, well... Yeah, we definitely don't need... They're good for 32 months, so I think they're fine for food for some time. Which means we should probably do silage in this field, but not this month. Obviously, that'll be next month. We can worry about that. Let's head down to... So many things popped up there in the new month, so I don't know what to... We had some new sales as well. Oh, 1 hour left on this. Who's counting? Who's counting? What else were we going to do? We were going to check contracts. We were going to get our sheep are going to be sheared as well, which is good. I don't know how that works when there's only... Yeah, we'll sort that out. I'm not worried about that. We need to buy a piece of land, but we don't have money, so we need to look at contracts, which we will do now. Oh my. I don't have the heart to do this contract, I don't think. I really wanted to do like something simple, like anything else. We could save 1,000 on these by doing our own mowing. What screen res do you have stream on? Default? I don't know. I don't know. I was told that it's always looks a bit shittier for some reason, like in comparison. I haven't, like, hang on, let me have a look here. So I tried to change that, but it kept saying, like, because of it being a stream, it like automatically puts it at a lower output. All right, Redafel, cheers, mate. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. Like, yeah, I'm not sure, because it doesn't look that great, does it? The stream quality. I'm just wondering why though, because I couldn't change it to be any higher quality. Like my YouTube videos are much higher quality. Okay, well, we need to do at least one contract. I don't know if I want to do that one though. Definitely don't want to do that one, nor that one. That one wouldn't be terrible, but if we can get another green P one. Oh, the aspect ratio. Oh, that's because I'm in ultra wide, mate. And instead of me having black bars on the side, you have black bars on the top and the bottom. Cinematic. I kind of want to do a mowing contract, but if we do it with our own kid, it'll take like triple that time. Because we do have a very small setup. Maybe we should do... That's a very small field. Oh, that's the one we're going to buy. Maybe we'll do a great big bloody cultivating. I've never really done cultivating contracts. Yeah, I never had ultra ride either, and I was very on the fence about it because I also got it's curved, so it's like, and it's a deep curve, but it's so good, man. I was very hesitant with such a curved monitor, like the Samsung monitors, the way they're curved, right? They're a deep one, but it's amazing. I don't know. I don't think I could ever go back to anything else, to be honest. All right, I'm going to refresh these contracts, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, no, that doesn't do anything. Can we clear them and get new ones? Yeah, let's do it. Clear, get new ones, refresh. Oh, have it got rid of all of them? Uh-oh. Oh, I broke her contracts. Oh, they're all the same ones again. They're just... Okay, I see what's happened here. Oops. Ooh, a plateauing contract, eh? Right, I should have just taken that great big bloody cultivating one. Let's see if it comes back. If I can find two of the same... Oh, these are both the same. Oh, but they're so far away one from the other. That one's way down there. And that one is close to the shop. But no, I don't... Oh, it's a shame this doesn't have a capacity. Yeah, I thought about having two screens for that, like having one, but so what I've done instead is I've put my I've got my monitor on a connected, like hooked up to the wall on a swiveling mount, so that I can have it over top of my wheel as I have it now when I'm farm simming, and then if I'm on my desk I can shift it just over and then have there, and then on the wall behind everything is a, well, it's a great big bloody 55-inch TV. I've had it for ages. It's an old Samsung Plasma, mate. I got this TV is still alive after 15 years. I've had this TV 15 years. Long time. All right, what are we doing here? Let's find. There's got to be some new contracts. No, is that it? All right. Well, we're not going to do any of these because I'm really not a fan. This would be the only one I would consider doing, but I don't know if I have the heart to do it. As I've said. Unless I get follow me on. But then we're paying for a helper as well. Well, hang on a minute. Should we? If I pick this contract... Oh wait, there was a better one that was a bit closer. Yeah, because we can use the same kit for all... I might have to add in follow me, but that's the way to do it with this kit. Where is it? With this thing. Because we can do a harvesting contract for carrots and for red beets and for more red beets if we really wanted. Interesting. I don't really like this one. It's very far. Well, it's actually not that far. It's no, I can't. I'm not gonna do those. I can't. I wanted to do some sort of, because they're good money. Maybe I should just do this one. Oh, beets though. All right, fine. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right, let's borrow the items, but let's get something a bit quicker. So yeah, maybe that would be the best option. JCB is pretty quick. Go on then. Go on. Right. Brutal. We might as well take this down to the... Yeah, might as well just keep the trailer with us for now because we're going to need it eventually. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So we basically need 15,000 for the field. Plus we need another 4,000 for the trees, the first set of trees. So we need at least 20,000. So yeah, we'll be doing a couple of contracts here. It's a good thing it's nice and early. If that DeWolf harvester had a capacity to it, I would have done the those contracts, but I can't get behind that. Hello Jay, welcome to the stream, mate. How many extra crops are on this map? Don't know. Heaps, I guess. I don't know. Lots of them. I mean, all the base ones, really. Nothing particularly new, I guess. Nothing that's already really... But at this point, I don't know what's base game crops and what's added in at this point, because most of my maps are edited anyways. Safe for this one, actually, because it was direct from Edomod, but... See, even the reflections of the, like the sun there reflecting off the bonnet, and then the indicator as well reflecting off the everything. Oh, it's just really good. Big fan of that. So here's to hoping that there's another sugar beet harvest that we can do after this one's done. so that we can utilize the kit again. Nice, man. Yeah, sometimes it is nice to have a lot of extra ones. It's like on my Canadian vintage series, there's heaps of extra crops. Loads of like lentils, buckwheat, tobacco, hemp, flax. I think flax might be base game now, I think, but yeah. It is nice to have a wide variety of new crops and that too. It's really quite nice. Especially when you can use them for other things, right? Like pigs will eat anything and everything. So to have so many options for pigs and pig food is quite nice. Okay, we'll just park up around the back here. Oh wait, nope, that's the header. Is that facing this way? How are we supposed to get that? I guess no tractor here will help. Oh, I've Austin Powers myself here. Oh, there we go. Managed to get out. It's alright, we'll leave this here. We'll give them the keys while we're away so they can move it if they need to. Right. Terra DOS 5. This thing is massive. Is this not how... Okay, good. I was like, what's happening? Are there any hoses to connect or anything? Nope, we're all set. Okay, beauty. Right, we got those beacons on. Now we'll go and find our field. Let's drive this beast in first person. There we go. Oh, it's a shame those cameras aren't in effect. So far away. Okay. We'll go around because I know it's going to be a faff to go through that very small area. Oh. Was that an indicator sound? Oh, that's cool. Oh, nope. What's beeping? Why is it beeping? Oh, it is the indicator. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. This is quite the machine. It is always nice to try different kit like this. Like I've used this before, but it's rare that I'll use massive harvesters and such like this. So it is nice to switch it up a bit. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, this will be a contract and a half, definitely. They say a change is as good as a holiday. Do they? Have they ever been on holiday? I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep that up for now. No, I do agree. It is nice to, and honestly it is. Yeah, it is a nice change of pace sometimes. I still always prefer small scale though, I always will, but it's nice. Should we go around this way? A little bit of a detour. No, it's a long ways. It's a long way down. We're all set though. Got coffee and ginger ale. Ready to go, man. Ready to go. Here, we'll enjoy what we can here in... Oh, yes, look at that. That's just so lovely. Such a simple thing, but I think that's something I really enjoy about Farming Simulator, is it takes the simple and makes it just so lovely. You know, normally you're just driving down this road. People who drive down this road every day, you know, IRL, and they probably don't say how lovely it is every time they go down. You know what I mean? But, oh, this guy does. Guess it's more, it's like an appreciation of the small things sort of thing, you know? Okay, why do I keep... It feels that far away. I didn't think it was that far away, crikey. Oh, on the pavement. Okay, well, it's like a small valley here. Look at this hill. Oh, instant regret. Alright, let's get started. Oh no, I've just thought we're going to have to walk back to the shop. We've got so far to walk back to the shop. It took us a day and a half just to get here. Well, I guess no, we did walk back from here, so it's not that far really. Anyways, should be alright. Okay. Oh, we're not harvesting at all. Did I not? Maybe there are hoses. Is something... Am I missing something here? I unfolded it, did I not? Right, unfold header. No, we don't want to help her. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. So unfold. No, it was unfolded. Oh, now it's unfolded. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there. I thought I unfolded both. Okay, we're underway now. It's all good. Yeah, let's try and get a bit of first person action in as well. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, root crop. Shit, I completely forgot. I even just mentioned about how I brought that up to Edo Mod about it not working. Ah, is it going to the same place? Yeah, it will do, won't it? Well, we'll see. We'll find out straight away. We'll find out straight away if it works or not. Yeah, I did. I had to, yeah, no, I had to cancel the contract, and I was charged the leasing fee of 15 or 1600, and I was charged about 10,000 euro for undelivered crop, even though all the crop was delivered technically. So yeah, I completely forgot about that for this one. Right. Well, we'll see. Maybe it's different with beets, so we'll see. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot about that. It was literally the last thing we did in the last one, or nearly the last thing. Well, that's fine. That is fine. If it's problematic, right, then we'll have to just sort it out again, but I will still do the harvest, might as well. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any bits here. Okay, doing all right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. It could have been spuds specifically, because I do know root crops have had their issues with contracts and that. So I'm really hoping that maybe it's different here, but we'll see. We shall see. Like I say, either way I will do the contract and then we'll just sort out the financial side of things afterwards. But I needed to do a great big contract because we've got a field to buy, because I've got nowhere that I can place my apple orchard, my apple trees. So I found a flat piece of land near to the mill, which is perfect. It's a grass field, so we could try and get a cut off of it, but I think we're just better off just placing our apples. Actually, we could place apples and cut around, and it's fairly local to where our kit is, so it wouldn't be too much of a faff. But I am tempted to do a little bit of silage as well, because we can get a very inexpensive pit, like just with the like a €500, you know, tire pit basically, and do some silage that way. It wouldn't, I don't know if, well, it might be worth it. I think it might be worth it, but if we have a different baler, I would consider wrapping, but we'd have to buy the baler, have to buy the wrapper, so I think, and we might lose some money on the scheme side of thing as well. Oh, we're slowing right down here. I think we're heading uphill now. Yes, this will be an interesting climb. So I think I'm going to try and break this up into sections instead of going round and round, just because there's some pretty clear cut corners on that far side, so try and work them in. We'll just stay in first person to get this headland done though. Just works a bit easier. Oh, how's a Jeep working? Or rather, how's working on Jeeps? Grizz, you having a good one, mate? Right, 42% completed. Let's see, what is the best way to go about this field? It's very awkward. Yeah, maybe straight on. Oh, don't want to go into their field. Yeah, you know what? Let's go straight down from the edge there to that corner. I think that's fine. We'll do that. Just to break up the field a bit as well. That's the thing with having a silage pit. If I have one, I don't necessarily need a wrapper. Since we're constantly making silage in the bunker, what are your thoughts on having both? I haven't wrapped bales unless it's a contract for a long time. Like, for example, Canadian vintage, there is no vintage wrap. Most of my series have been all vintage related anyways, so you don't really, I don't think there is a vintage wrapper. Actually, no, that's not true. There was one that I had, but that was FS25, so I don't know if it exists still. But it was a faff because you had to physically load the bale onto the wrapper, so you needed two. It was just a whole thing. So personally, I prefer doing one or the other. I do like wrapping bales depending on the map. I think that's a big thing. So this one, I would wrap bales if we could, like, afford it. But right now we can't. So I'm kind of hoping that this pit is temporary anyways, because my plan isn't to need silage. I would only do it because we have a grass field that I don't need hay out of, and we can make a bit of money from the silage. It's not a lot of money, but instead of leaving the grass just ready to harvest all, through the winter, we might as well cut it, make some money out of it, and we can get a pit for €500 plus leveling costs, I guess. and you know what I mean. I don't know, it just kind of makes sense. But then we do need a loading wagon, but that's more likely to find an inexpensive loading wagon, depending on the price. But there are more likely inexpensive loading wagons than inexpensive bales and wrappers, do you know? So it really depends on the series and how you're playing it through, I would say. The pit, actually, if you're making silage for selling, maybe bales are the better option because they might be a bit easier transportation wise. But if you've just got a massive pit, like kind of what I've got set up on Canadian Vintage, then I think you're fine. I think it'd be fine with just the pit, but it's kind of my hot take on that. What about you? What do you think, mate? Everyone, chat, weigh in. What do you think? Do you make bales? Do you prefer silage pits? Do you do both? Do you even do silage at all? Here's the other thing as well, is you can't bale maize silage. So, and I often do grass, right, and then bale it and then wrap it. But with maize, you just can't do that. I prefer a pit and doing the process of making silage, yeah. I prefer silage bales. There you go, you've got, see, already a bit of division. But it all comes down to gameplay preference as well, because loading a pit can be a faff, but I do feel as though you can get more silage made in like a smaller space though, because then it's all going into the pit and versus, you know, having to deal with bales. So it really does come down to preference. I think they're gameplay style even, really. You can pull it from the bunker and then bale it. See, now that is a faff. That is a... I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah. It's cheeky, though. See, I feel like splitting the field up like this makes it feel like we're making more progress than we actually are. Until you finish this section of the field and you're like, oh shit, there's more than half the field left. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Yep, all about preference, definitely. I will wrap, but I usually use a fermenter. What do you mean? Isn't wrapping fermenting though? Bales for me in general, yeah, fair. Not really a fan of double handling if I can get away with it. Yeah, I think it's just being a bit cheeky, that, but no, definitely not if possible. I mean, the thing with silage too is like in a pit, sorry, is I mean with bale, I don't know actually. Because, again, I'm just using my most recent venture with silage, which would be Canadian Vintage, and most recently chopping maize. And depending on the chopper you have, I suppose, it can take a long time. Bales, at least, once they're kind of done, like once they're wrapped, you can kind of just leave them for a bit. But then you have to go and collect them. Whereas the silage, you've kind of done all the loading beforehand in with the harvesting, or the foraging, I should say. So, yeah, it's kind of like, do you want to do all the work at once? Because you still have to scoop the silage out into your mixer or whatever if you do in TMR and all that. Oh, actually, that's not true, because you could use a belt system or a conveyor of some kind. Whereas with bales, you do have to go and you unwrap them and then you load them into the mixer and like a production. Yeah. So I will wrap it. Okay, I see what you mean. So you'll wrap when you sometimes, but you use the fermenter. Okay, you prefer to, kind of thing. All right, let's stop, please. Go in reverse here. Actually, we can just leave this. No, how far out is that pipe gonna go? Nope. Let's go up the way. Right, so now we need to make the long journey back to the shop. Okay, come on. Let's just get this turned around. Once you put the top down there, you can't add more. Yes, you can, mate. Absolutely, you can. Bunker utilities mod. You can 1000% add in more silage later on. Absolutely. Alright, let's shut this down. Turn these lights off for now. Throw the beacons on so I can see it on my way back. Now which way is the shop? Oh god. This general direction. Alright, off we go. We'll cut through the fields though. Just a nice journey back to the shop. Because, as I said, this is also my no-tabbing series. So I stick to it. Even though this is mental. It's alright, just gives us a good chance to experience the map again. Actually, how far out can I zoom on foot? Oh, that's far. That's not far enough. The only problem, so just to go back, Gilby, on that, is that the only problem with that mod is that, well, it's not really a problem, I suppose. It's just part of the ability to be able to do it. But basically, it restarts the fermenting process, but you can absolutely add to it. But that's the thing with a pit as well, is like once you're done that area, like normally if you're going to fill a pit, you have a certain area that like a maize crop that you're putting in, or a certain grass field, and then that's what you're putting in the pit. So I guess with the pit, it's more when you know specifically what you're doing with it. Whereas bales, yeah, if you have like random fields and they may be offset time-wise, then that could be a thing as well, but to consider. But I do get what you mean though. Alright, now I'm kind of lost for direction. Oh, we can actually cut right through here. Through Otto's field. Actually, we should have just made our way to the tracks and follow that all the way up. All the way. Wish I had cruise control on foot. Or something like that. This is why I had a motorbike on the Pichoniad Valley and Canadian Vintage, because for this exact reason, when I need to get back somewhere. But it's alright. It's alright. We're nearly there. Potential future chickens. We could get chickens as well if we wanted. Oh, watch the trees. Got to run through this alfalfa field. I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. It's because I am. Bloody shop's over here. Nearly went right past it. Maybe what I'll do, I think I might do that actually. Depending on the trailer that we have, I might be cheeky and get myself a some transport. Yeah, because this we should be able to open. Right, let me try this. I'm gonna try something. This is a tractor though. Pretty brilliant. Right, let's get those attached. Now what I want to see is if I can open that manually. I should be able to, like this, no? Brilliant. Okay. So we're going to buy ourselves a small motorbike or something and throw it in the back of here. Because I knew that this was going to happen, where we'd want to have some way of getting back to where we need to go. But now which one? Or we could get a bicycle or something as well. But we'll see what options I've got. I hope I have my little Canadian vintage bike, but... Alright. Let's have a look. Oh no, what? I don't have it at all. Ow. Well, I guess we'll just run back then. Unless it's in here. Oh, shame. Oh well. It's worth an effort. Off we go. We'll just run back, it's fine. Let's enjoy the beautiful sunrise we've got coming here. Look at that. Gorgeous. God, this JCB looks so good. This whole setup is actually really nice. Oi! I don't think so, mate. I do not think so. 1000% no. Right, much prefer navigating these small roads in first person, though. But yeah, we should be able to just nip this way through. This is a bit quicker of a trip. Yeah, okay, and we'll just take a little bit of a left there, and we should be there. Happy days. JCB and Unimogs have amazing physics. Yeah, man. I really like these JCB tractors. The MB tracks as well, but I guess that's the same as basically the same as the what you call it, as the Unimogs. They are essentially the same overall base, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we don't need this, do we? Oh, there's Rupert again. Hello, Rupert. Alright, let's get that sorted. Brilliant. Okay. So far, so good. Get, what is that? Was it 30? How many thousands? Oh wow, this is going to fill up right quick. We'll find out straight away if this contract is going to work or not, because we did a potato contract in the last one, yesterday's stream, and wow, look at that, it's full from one load. Oh, that's full. Okay, never mind. We're going to find out bloody right now if this is going to work or not. If it doesn't work, I'm still going to do the contract, and we'll still deliver. But yeah, obviously. Well, let's just before we decide, let's just go. Let's just make our way and see what happens. Oh, this is a very... Oh my god. Nope. Come on. Oh, even with the JCB. Are we stuck? Are we like stuck? Oh, I see what's happened. Oh no. Okay. Right. Okay, we'll just go this way instead. Hills, mate, hills. You always, that is a really good thing about hilly maps as well, is you have to, there's that extra level of challenge as far as like the power of the tractor versus like what you're doing and what you're, oh, this guy's gonna bugger everything up now. Oh, it's okay, we'll let him by. Oh my god. What the hell's going on? Speaking of challenge, come on. Ah, it's a very heavy trailer though, let's be completely honest. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Oof. Ooh la la. Didn't want to say anything, but my god. Okay, we're merging. I'm not looking. Okay, I guess I'll look and see. Right, we're on our way. Wow, that was troubling. Nearly didn't make that. But let's be, again, real. The fact that there's 45,000 litres of sugar beets in here. The trailer's heavy enough as it is, let alone with all that extra weight in. So, can't even imagine. Now, ideally, we don't stop here. Okay, good show. Thank you. Now, I am worried about this, though, because we did have this issue before, but we'll follow this road basically all the way up to where we need to go. But I'm really hoping, because it is the same sell point. So here's to hoping that it works, but we'll find out when we get there. Now, does this have a sliding floor, though? I don't think so. So that will also be problematic. Damn. Well, I don't know. Is this trailer looks bigger than the Bunning, but if it's shorter, hopefully it's a shorter wheelbase trailer, because then it should fit in that spot. Otherwise, the grain door might be the option. Why are you slowing down here? Why are you stopping? Crack on, mate. Crack on. Yo ho, Silent Cat. Welcome to the stream. My sound alert master. Pedro. Thank you. As always, a pleasure. Oi! What the hell are you doing, mate? Brake check me there. You see that? Lunatic. Got you on camera, you fool. Righty ho ho, let's see how this goes, and I'm really hoping we can get rid of these beats, otherwise I will be a bit upset. Moment of truth is upon near here. You know what, for a big tractor, you have some really good vision out of the JCBs. Like, you can really see a lot. I mean, even bloody up. I don't know if this can fit like a front loader or not. It looks, I don't know if these big ones can. Are you shitting me? You're closed. I don't have time for this, mate. Excuse me. Probably at 8 o'clock as well. Wait. Let's see if I can. I'll play this one.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
It even makes myself laugh, and I knew it was coming. Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, let's have a cup of coffee then. And wait for time. Oh my god. Do you see what I see? Yep, I see it. Boom. There we go. There's our... There we have 44 hours to secure 13,000 euro. I'm absolutely buying that. When we can. But we're going to be busy with contracts. Okay, when... Come on. Oh, it must be 9 o'clock. Oh, our sheep have been sheared, I reckon. Because it said 8 o'clock that they're coming to do... Wait, how does that work? I wonder. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll have to... I think, what is that? The realistic shearing or something. Maybe they just didn't have enough wool to produce because they're still quite young. Okay. Anyways, well, let's go to 9 o'clock here because we're obviously not going to just sit here for an hour and faff about. Because that'll open it right at 9, guaranteed. Yep, there we go. Okay, brilliant. And you can hear the church bells as well. Because I'm half expecting this to not work, unfortunately. I hate to say it like that, but... Yeah, it's too... So October is one time, and then May. So we're just into October now, and it said it was going to shear them at 8. So I don't know... like, yeah... Because it was producing wool, though. Like the... What the hell? That's a shame, that. Yeah, they were producing wool already. So I don't know... I don't know. It doesn't matter. We'll sort it out. We didn't really have that many sheep anyways, so the first shearing might not be all that, but the next one should be really good. Oh, shit. Who's left this mess here? It was me. It was me. I made the mess. But let me clean it up if I can. I hope I can. Can I just soften it away? Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? I guess we just got to drive over it. Oh, that's so annoying. There must be a way to get rid of this. Oh my word. There's got to be. I know I don't own this land. Oh, a pickle. That's what I've found, is a great big bloody pickle. I might have to... Oh, really buggered the whole thing. I know. Oh, goodness. Let's see if we can manage this, though, because the JCB is a beast. No, we're stuck immediately. Okay, shit. Okay, what I want to try is... I'm not going to dump these here, because the same thing is going to happen, and then the whole thing will be completely wankered. So let me go reverse into this space... and see if we can dump in this way, because I think we're... Yeah. Whoops. Oh, you know what else we could do to afford what we need instead of contracts is go shield hunting. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that. Okay, let's go. Let's just get this sorted, because this is either going to work or it's not. And if it doesn't work, then I guess we'll just empty it as we go, which is unfortunate, but... I want to at least do right by the contract. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, I think it would reach already. If it was going to work, it would work, but it's not going to work. Yeah, that's fine. No. We literally are stuck. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. Because it would give us the ability... Yeah, okay, so that's another broken contract, but that's okay. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Silent Cat. It's a shame that YouTube doesn't have things like that, because a whole slew of you would be, like, multiple streams. Yeah. Well... Yeah, that is too bad. It would show the trigger. So, never mind. Well, okay, well, this aside, like, ignoring the spuds on the ground there, should we just harvest Should we harvest the beets, unload them into the trailer, and then empty the trailer? Just like... Or well, we could just empty them onto the field, I suppose. Like, if we really want to, we could just dump them on the field, actually. That might be the thing to do. Because what else are we going to do, really? That's such a shame. I wonder, though, is there... I'm going to try and dump them into here. Maybe this is a thing. Nah, it looks like that would be for something else. Not sugar beets. But we can at least try. I don't know. I don't think so, though. But let's try.
Box.
Hey! Maybe we can box it here. Maybe I'm just... Maybe there's just... Okay, let's try. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, now I feel stupid. Okay, well, it's a shame that that trigger is just not where it should be. That is good to know. Okay, we've rectified. It's been fixed. All is well. We can transport. We can do the contract. Oh, fucking hell. I'm relieved, but I'm also like quite like upset with myself for not realizing that before. Shit, that made so much sense immediately. I don't know. Maybe I was just super knackered because that was about, I think, like 7 hours into the stream. 6 hours into the stream last time when I was trying to do that potato harvesting. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, good. Okay, sorted. I've got to send EdoMod another message. Because, okay, here's the thing as well, is like it is. I think there should be a separate trigger to show that that's for root crops. Do you know what I mean? I guess it was good we figured it out, but I think in terms of like where specifically to unload, I should have known, obviously, but it took some spuds. I swear it did. Either way, we're in the money now, so that's good. But that means we're forced to do the contract properly, which is going to take ages. But that's fine. Here we are. And then we'll go shield hunting afterwards.
Cool. No doubt.
I was expecting you to play the WoW one before when I figured that out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's alright. It's trying to count you in or down. Could I have gone that way? Oh, I think there is a path there, isn't it? Oh yeah, that would have brought us directly to the field. Okay, that's fine. I love how everything's connected so well. Like, there's so many ways to get to one place on this map. I don't know, it just feels like such a natural flow. You know what I mean? Oh, it's definitely my right away there, pal. You can bloody wait. That was 100% my right away. Alright, well now we have to do the contract, which I guess is fine. I suppose. Oh, actually, hang on. Should we... No, I think we'll just reverse out when we leave, because we'll struggle again. Okay, cool. Let's crack on. Well, I'm glad I at least got that sorted now. So, just for future reference, when you're doing root crop contracts, make sure you, use logic. Okay, I should probably Probably get in touch with Edo again about that. Cool. Cool. Right, everyone take a sip of your water, stay hydrated. Alright, get that water into ya. Is there anyone here that, like, anyone chat, like, that does not drink water? Like, that basically either needs a reminder or just, like, doesn't ever... Because I know some people just don't drink water. Like when I met my ex, basically I had to, like, always be like, hey, like, drink some water. Why do you think you have a headache? You drink, you know, coffee all day, but no water. And you wonder why you don't feel good. Always coffee first, then water. Yeah, that's what happens to me, because I usually drink coffee and then I'm like, oh, now I don't feel good, I should have water. No. I usually try and slam a bunch of water when I first wake up, like first thing in the morning, and then try and down another glass of water or something before I have my first coffee, and it just makes the day so much more pleasant. I drink 2 to 3 liters a day. I have kidney stones. Oh Christ, mate, sorry. Is that so you can, like, is that to pass them? Or is that due to, like, being dehydrated? Taking my own advice here. Having a bit of sway. Right, let's get this beast spun round. Right, let's nip into third here, just to take in that lovely sunrise still making its way. Sorry, leg. Basically, do kidney stones? Do you have, like, do you drink that much water because it it makes you thirsty, or because you need to, like, or it helps to, like, pass them out, like get rid of them? Sorry if that's, like, personal. I'm just, yeah. Because that is quite a bit of water in a day, 2 to 3 liters. Some people don't even drink a glass a day. Oops, sorry about that. That was quite loud. Apologies. Look at all these. Wow. Sorry, was you know what? I have to give you props, Silent Cat, not just because you're basically the only one that uses sound alerts, but because you use them so well. Just efficiency. That no one that you did the other day was just, actually, I was still reeling on that one later on in the day, mate. I just so props to you on that. Oh, that's fine, lag. No worries, mate. No worries. I'm in two minds about leasing another harvester and just doing all the beat contracts in the entirety of the map. But that's 20,000 we don't have to buy, or to lease rather. Interesting. But at least you're getting your water in, that's good. Question actually for you, Leg, because I know I know you said some of your favorite maps are Brazilian because you're Brazilian. Do you have a favorite Brazilian map? Because I was just talking about this the other day, that I've only ever one time was on I think it was a live stream many moons ago, maybe FS19, and I used a Brazilian map, like a South American. I don't know any other South American maps, pretty much just Brazil. And I tried to get as much like Brazilian and South American kit as I could for it. There's not enough. There's quite a bit, I think, now in FS25. But basically my question to you is, do you have a favorite Brazilian map, or like a go-to that you'd recommend for someone who's never really tried South American maps? Because I wouldn't mind giving one a go, because they're always so highly rated as well. The problem is a lot of Brazilian mappers are selling maps. Oh, really? Paywall like? Ah, I see. That's a shame. Oh, you've never tried one, eh, Silent Cat? I mean, they always seem so highly rated on the Mod Hub and that. But I've never really... I can't remember what it was. It was ages ago, many moons ago that I first tried one, but I guess we don't need our beacons on, do we? The best map is BR163, but needs an update. Okay. Interesting. Do you find that there's, like, quite a lack of... Rancho Fundo. Interesting. Do you find there's too much of a lack of South American equipment? Because I know there's a few. There's like some Valmet and Massey, and I think some Ford, like South or New Holland South American specific kit. But yeah, as someone who plays those maps more, I'm wondering if you maybe have found some more that you use more often, kit-wise. Because I think that would be my only concern, is that when I play these maps, I tend to always try and keep it as thematic as possible, whatever map it is, to whatever country. I mean, I know they use other brands in other countries and this and that, whatever, but yeah, for the most part, try and keep it as thematic as I can do. So that would be the only thing deterring me from doing a South American sort of, even if it was a mini-series or a stream series or something, is because the lack of local mods, I guess. Well, I guess South American mods specifically. Local to South America. Big farms here all running John Deere, New Holland and Massey. Yeah, I guess so, eh? So you can pretty much use any sort of kit, really. That's fair. Okay, we're going to get spun around here because I'm not quite enjoying missing so much here. I'm in a bit of a strange spot now with this part. Oh my god, there's so much field left. It's alright. Next time that I want to do a root crop contract, please stop me. Just say, Grumbles, remember what happened. Remember the instant regret. Do you remember that? Yeah, I do. More trucks. I miss more trucks myself. Ah, yeah, you know what? I have seen a few in the past that, yeah, there's like some more South American trucks and the Volkswagen vans and all that. Volkswagen trucks, like the actual pickup trucks. I'm sure there are more off Mod Hub though, like on third-party sites. But as you say, they're probably behind a paywall, which is unfortunate. I think I know exactly what you're on about. It's like the flat cab, sort of like those kind of trucks. The grain lorry type. That is not a straight row at all. Let's try and clean this row up a bit. There we go. That should be better. And for implements, they are coming. Okay, well, at least there are some, I suppose. As long as you have like something of a base, you know, a base sort of base mods that you can sort of gravitate towards, use, I guess. South America map. Is it another Brazil map, or is it a different South American country? From Giants, you mean? Oh, right. Yeah, it would be cool to see some official stuff from them. I mean, the fact that they've only just released a UK map is kind of a surprising thing as well. Oh, go on then, I'll get this bits missed here just quickly. Nip those up. It's not really worth it. Interesting. That's good to know. Yeah, hopefully they include some sort of other, you know, South American kit as well, not just a new map, but actual kit to use with it, you know. Like, it was nice they included a bit of bunning kit and that JCB and all with the Highlands DLC. I think this time around I'm going to fill the trailer and then do another harvest and then go and do a couple loads of unloading. And then I can stick it on a helper as well while I'm gone. I should have done that before, actually. I'm going to do that just to be able to get through some of this bloody crop. It's massive. Oh, right, we're empty. Is that safe to bring down here? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, alright, go on then. Yeah, probably for the best, actually. This is actually quite a nice looking farm here, this one with the cows. This little field you've got, and then a little cow barn there. How much is that land? I think it's quite expensive, like 700,000-800,000. Yeah, nearly 800. That could be an interesting, if we ever decided to do cows, that could be an interesting venture. Not as expensive as all the other maps, so, or other farms, sorry. Oh, I'm definitely not wanting to do that. Hello. There we go. Actually, instead of doing another contracting thing, I'm just going to stick this on a helper and then go run the JCB. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, well, no, let's not do that. Okay, you do what you do. What are you doing? Oh, no, it's going to do all this bits first, isn't it? Right, can we not, though? I need to change something. Okay, perfect. And you know what? We're going to put it on this side here. In the hopes that it follows this path, but I guess from here I can just let it do what it wants. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that might be the best thing to do. Put it on the most straight path possible. Which way did it want to go? Oh, we'll go that way. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm just gonna set it off and see.
Want, eat a cheeseburger, you ball-eating walrus-ass motherfucker.
Always gives me a giggle that as well. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, perfect. Yes, go straight on there. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Right, let's take these to the sell point now that we know that we can. Just cutting through the field there, really good. Yeah, I'm okay to let the helper do a bit of helping, because that is a big field. It would be actually amazing if they happened to fill it before I could come back. That really goes to show how long it takes to go and unload and all that. So I saw there's a peanut harvester coming officially. Oh, very cool. I feel completely out of the loop with all this stuff. Okay, amazing. Because right now I think you would harvest peanuts with I don't know what map had peanuts. Is it Canadian? I think it's Sudbury that has peanuts. Or was it Peachernut Valley that had peanuts? Now I can't remember. either way, it's cool that they're bringing in new things like that. It's nice to see. I know a lot of people seem quite upset, like I was saying before, about stuff like Silver Run Forest and when they did their construction project with the roller coaster and then, you know, Kinlag with the castle, like the building projects, instead of focusing more on the farming thing. But I don't know, I thought it was still a neat different thing, but I guess, yeah, there are other things that they should probably focus on instead, like other new crops and such. And I understand their need to diversify as far as Project Motor Racing goes, but there we go. All right. Yeah, but trees are a type of farm too. Oh, I agree, yeah. No, I agree. I liked Silver Run Forest. I thought it was cool. I liked all the new login kit and everything. Even though I don't really do logging, it was a nice way to experience something different, right? Okay, so now that we know what the hell we're doing, let's make this work. I'm gonna have to fix the spuds there. Perfect. Okay, happy days. That's going in. We'd love a better fishing. It's bad we don't have the fish farms in all the maps. Can't you though? I mean, not the aquaculture, but you can fish in any map, and you can put a little lake. Yeah, I suppose, like, there's no body of water that's big enough, right? Here there's maybe a little, like a lake or something. Yeah, like the stream. But yeah, not all maps can really use that. Has anyone ever used the aquaculture outside of Kinlag? Like the ocean fish farming in a different map that has like a bigger body of water. I suppose that would be the only way you could do it. I suppose if there was a big lake, you could get away with it. Is blocked. Oh, like you actually can't use it. Well, I suppose if there's no boat, then you can't really get to it. Which is... But is that boat available? Oh, I guess not. It has to have a boat built into the map. Otherwise it wouldn't work, would it? Pedro. God, it goes so hard, this song. It's crazy. I can't, every time, mate. Every time. Alright, let's see. Hopefully they've made some real progress here. Not quite a full... What the hell? Alright. Guess I won't complain about that. But I'm curious to see Oh, I did say not to do the headland. That is my fault, innit? Right, well, I might as well see where they're at. %. Not bad, actually. Not bad. I'm going to stop you there, though, Kaya. Crack on myself. I can import the boats into other maps using XML. Right, yeah, of course, but not the fishing tank. The fishing tank. Oh, wait, you mean the actual, like the production itself? I thought it was just a production you could place. Because you can place a little, like a lake, like a fish lake or something, right? Ah, right, I see. Yeah, I guess not. Hadn't thought about that. That is a shame. Yeah, that is a shame that you can't use that. At least you were able to do some sort of fish stuff on other maps as well. So that's not so bad. But yeah, I get what you're saying, mate. It would be nice if you could put that into. I wonder why they did that way. Right, let's just get spun around here a bit better. There we are. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, yeah, this will go a lot quicker now with a helper helping, especially if they can do 50% of a hopper while we're driving. But yeah, no more root crops contracts. Don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Honestly, I've done 3 in the last for like a few streams. Well, 2 in the last 2. But 3 in the last 5. What's wrong with me? Why? Who does that? I mean, they do pay out alright, but they're big work for sure. Can't even talk anymore. Fuck it, whatever. Certainly. Actually, I'm going to do what they won't do, because I know how far they'll go to start. So why don't we just do what they can't do, for the most part at least. Oh my goodness, that was a turn. There we go, that's fine. Lovely view that. The sun coming in. So how cheeky would it be for us to make... Like, I think I'll probably still do silage where I can. I'll put the pit, get a cheap forage wagon, whatever, eventually. But is it too cheeky to do hay in these conditions? If you look, it's 18 degrees. Still early in the morning, fairly. You know, it's, yeah, on the way to noon. But a high of 23, sun all day. Would it be particularly cheeky? Oi, Creety's dropping them now. Hello, mate. Pedro. Cheers, Creety. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Quite the introduction, I'll admit. Really doesn't feel that long when we're driving to sell the or to drop off the beets. It's crazy how long it actually takes to get a hopper filled from this. Oh, how did I miss that? There we go, problem solved. Okay. So yeah, once we're done this, the whole reason we're doing this contract in the first place was to earn a bit of money so we could buy a chunk of land. And I think we might... Oh, actually, I don't know now. We might have to do another contract to even afford that. Actually, do you think it would make more sense to buy that combine first? The one that's in the sale, because it's a limited time thing, whereas the other thing we're buying a field to place apple trees, so it's not as imperative. Oh wow, we're done already, eh? Okay, we got that raised up. Beacons on. Yeah, I think it would make more sense to get the combine. I really like that the class harvester. That's the one I wanted the bigger one, the Matador, or whatever the slightly bigger one of the two classes are, but what about the Gator? Oh, you reckon your vote's the Gator? Okay, I appreciate it, Osgood. We'll get the Gator instead. Good call. Joking, absolutely not. If it goes in the sale, I'm buying it without doubt. With your money as well. I'll let you donate so I can buy the Gator. But no, let's have a look though and see. Whoops. Definitely not where I'm trying. What am I trying to do? Sales. Yeah, I think we'll buy that because we'll be able to afford it. But I do like the Matador though. But it's a little bit more, but that's fine. We can just use this one till we are ready to upgrade to that. Still a good deal. We're saving how much? 17.5, so about 3.5. That's alright, because that's basically the price of the header. 4.5. Yeah, it's cool. Okay. Right, we'll get this back on the move. Get this helper underway again. And we'll... Oh, okay. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Alright. Oh no, what is that? Alright, never mind. Can't be bothered. Hello? Can you use Solaris from Dune? That's the only place I got millions. Unfortunately not. It's funny, Solaris, as soon as you said that, my mind went to... the bus brand Solaris. I don't even know whether if that's even what the right thing. I'm trying to think of. Where did I get that from? I don't know. Anyways, right. But no, can't. Is that their dollar? Is that what they call dollars and all that in money in Dune? Oh, crikey, we got some proper air there at the JCB. Didn't see that big pit in the ground. Interesting. Well, unfortunately not. Unless you can magically harvest the rest of this field for me, that would be very helpful. But I'm glad we've got a helper going. I know we're probably going to end up spending an extra well, maximum would be, no, maybe 1,000's a push actually for how much it will cost for helpers for this field, but I guess we'll see. Maybe when we unload we can check how much we've already spent. I could if it was multiplayer. Yeah, you and everyone else, mate. No, I've got a helper going. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it'll be worth it, I think, to just be done with it, and then we can do another contract. I don't know about another route contract, though. Probably a bad idea, right? And, right, you don't even have... Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of variables there, mate. Lots of variables. That's all right. I guess I'll just struggle through the beet harvest that I've brought myself onto. 'Tis the way of it after all. Oh, what have I done there? Oh, there we go. Smash something out. %51 done the contract. I swore it was just 40. It's only gone up 11%. Well, once we unload this 45,000 litres, I think, what did it say? We had to deliver 250,000 litres or something. That's so many trips. This is what, the third trip. So, yeah. Yeah. Alrighty then, let's get, there we go. Alright, how much have we spent on wage so far? 327, yeah, it could be 1,000 by the end. Contracts. So 135's been delivered, and there's still 100,000 nearly to go. 90, so that's basically 2 more loads, so 3 at least for us to finish it. I'm not really going to stress missing some bits because, well, for obvious reasons. But we're definitely earning this money, I'll tell you that right now. Oh, and we're not going to be able to, we're not going to get the full amount anyways, that 10,000. So hopefully what we can sell with sugar beets will cover the lease of the kit. At the very least. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to have to do another contract before we can buy anything. Because even if we do end up buying that that harvester, we still need a header for it before we can use it. And if I really wanted, I could pull a loan for land, but I'm trying to do as much as I can without pulling any loans. I was able to buy the sheep area without loan, even though I was going to. So that worked out nicely, but we'll see. Only for land though loans will be, and only one at a time. So that's why I want to sort of pick and choose when I, use the loan. Plus, the more kit that we buy, the more that we have, the more assets that we get, and the more land that we own, the more we can lease out or loan, I guess, from a loan. So. You know what? I've just thought of a really good idea. I think I might let the helper crack on for a bit. And because they are cracking on. We are gonna do a spot of fishing. I don't know what kind of fish there'll be in here, but surely some fish. Right, I think I've got my fishing rod with me. Oh yes, there it is. Alright. Because we can make a bit of money this way as well. Not from the fishing itself, but more so from the not catch, well, the releasing of the fish, I think. So we'll do a few rounds of fishing. Once the helper's full up, then we'll probably go and deal with that, and then we'll just keep doing this for a bit. A nice blend of fishing and root crop contract. Let's release it back. Well done. We'll just keep catching the same trout over and over again. Silly trout. Come on, come on. Get you there, fish. Nice. Release. Yeah, I think it works better overall if you are releasing the fish back instead of selling them. I don't mind a bit of catch and release anyways. Oh right, we're going to do shield hunting. Don't let me forget, after this root crop business, don't let me forget that I wanted to do shield hunting. I just need to remember where they are. I don't know where they are, so we actually have to go hunting for them, but for now, just enough to actually get us to what we need to get, which is that land and some apple trees, and then we'll just find the ones we need to find naturally, if we can. Oop, nearly lost that one. Come on, helper. Let's see where you're at. You're not even 80 yet. What is that? Wait a second. Rubbish. Literal rubbish. There we go. Whoa. We'll release it though. Right, how many is that? 4 fish, I think. Just waiting to get the heads up from the helper that they are all good to go. We'll have a look down that way and see how they're doing. Maybe they've stopped, but we would have been alerted, I imagine, so. Of course. Okay, let's get an actual fish this time. Oh yeah, can still see him moving around over there. Good show. Good stuff. Come on, big money, big money, big money. I think you can also check how many fish you've caught, right? Must be stats for it. I guess it was tired. Please. Calm down. This is kind of chill, like it's relaxing, chill way, especially right here. It's just such a nice little random little pond to go fishing in. Oh, forgot we did a bit of fishing actually before, didn't we? The first, that might have been in the preview though, not the actual series. Ooh, there we go. Hui, officially fish friendly. You threw 5 fish back to water. €1,000. Happy days. Right, has it got beacons on yet? No, not yet. Alright, might as well keep fishing. Unless you want me to keep harvesting. What are we feeling? You want to see more harvesting and more fishing? We're going to do plenty of carting, so don't worry about that. But in between carting, should we do more fishing and more harvesting? Must get something for all this junk as well. Another one. I suppose, yeah, those ones could be good to sell, but I don't mind. I think you actually get something from releasing more fish as well, because we got €1,000, so don't know. I'm mostly lurking today. That's fine, mate. Lurk on, lurk away. That's the beauty of the stream, mate. You can just hang out. I appreciate you saying hello, though. It's very kind to pop in, say hello, but I don't mind, yeah, just hanging out and watching. Really? This thing should swim. Ah, rubbish. Oh, we did. Literal rubbish. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, did we get anything from any updates over there? All right, let's mosey down. We made €2,000 from fishing and trash collecting, so let's mosey back and see how things are getting on. I'd be livid if they're done and I had no idea. Wait, where are they? Is this not the field? Oh, it's this. Oh, what? Oh God, I'm so backwards. Right, I still don't see a beacon on yet, but. Box. That's what we're doing. Boxing up the beats. GP weekend, baby. Right, well that section's nearly done. So that's good. Ooh, a big old tractor for sale. Well, not massive, but expensive. Right, how are we getting on? I still don't see beacons on yet. Oh, that's why. We'll do what was missed. Sorry, Sally. Your time has come. Yeah, root crops are mental. Like I'm planning on doing well, trying a bit of a smaller scale for root crops on Canadian vintage to get pigs, but I don't know how that's going to go. Because I don't think there is much for like specific North American vintage kit for roots. But I suppose that's fine to use other stuff anyways. But ooh, actually, we could probably. I have an idea. Yeah, what we could do. We'll see. What's the mod to get more used equipment? I believe it's better contracts, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's included in the better contracts mod. If I'm wrong, please do someone let me know, but unless it's a separate mod, but I was almost certain that it's part of better contracts. Because it is nice. I much prefer being able to choose our own kit. Yeah, whatever kit we want. Because sometimes it's not always the most appropriate kit. You know, there's better options. So, yeah. Actually, here, we'll do what the helper can't do. So that when we're gone, they don't have a conniption and... yeah. Can't manage. It'll be nice to be done this, but it'll also be nice to get the money from this. Catch 22. Okay, we're nearly full up here. In fact, we'll go this way so that we can ensure we're not cutting the field without harvesting. Nice. We are full up. Okay. Let's get that out. Big old pipe out. Brilliant. And then we can put them on one of the sides here and we'll just get them started. And hopefully they'll take a big chunk out of this field now. There's a little bit up there, a couple passes here, and then this big chunk in the middle, which I think the helper will manage quite well. So cool. It's all coming together now. Very slowly but very surely. I think they're going to start there. Yeah, nice. Okay, just lined up better than I did. Brilliant. Okay, good. That's underway. I think we've got... this will be 4 or 5? Yeah, 4. Or 5. I've lost count now. It's all right. I wonder how deep into the stream did we start this job? Because I want to know roughly about how long it took, even with the faff. Because we did end up sorting out the faff in the end. It was just kind of a miscommunication more than a faff, really. But we'll see how far the helper can get with the field by the time we get there. Maybe we'll do a bit more fishing. We'll see. I might just wrap up some of the harvesting as well. I'm glad I opted for the JCB though, because I think the default tractor was I don't know, but it wasn't as heavy duty as this is. There was a Unimog and there was another tractor option, but it definitely wasn't gonna be powerful enough. So I don't know how that would have gone. Can only half fill trailer loads, or that would have taken so much longer. Be awful. Oi. Okay, we'll get this next well, not last bit, next bit, sorry, I should say, sorted. Yard sale mod, that sounds kind of interesting. I don't know about that, but I know there is a like a reselling mod that I've added into this playthrough. I'll have to find the exact name of it here. I think it is Fair Leasing, I think. So it might be a different one, but no, not Fair Leasing. There is one. What is it called now? Right, where's all of our mods here? I thought I had it. Does this only show? Oh, this doesn't show script mods. Just yeah, okay, that's why. Never mind. Because yeah, there's one that you... Oh, it's a sell to the highest bidder or something like that. So it's a bit different, I reckon. But no, I can't say I've seen that mod. Alright, so how much have we delivered? Because we must be getting close now. Oop. 51,000 litres to go. So we have two more trips basically. So what's the premise? Just exactly as it sounds, basically. Instead of having a used section in the sales or something, you can actually go and see the physical kit, because that's kind of cool. Oh, go on then. We'll probably do a little bit of... just another couple bit of fish in here. Just before we head back. I mean, since we have the fishing rod and all, might as well. That's very cool. I like that. Ooh, come on there. Nice. Release it back. I know there was a mod by... oh, I can't remember the name now. Green Mountain, I think. It's like a used equipment, like a market hub, something along those lines. Sounds pretty cool. But I do like the idea of a used like yard mod as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a big one. It's going to be the big salmon in it. Nope, just rubbish. Yeah, I do quite like that concept. Waiting. Waiting. Go, go, go. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. That's very cool. Right, we'll just do a bit more fishing here while we wait for the helper to do their thing. Get a bit more harvesting in. Nice. Release another one. Because that'll have been 7. So I imagine every 5 you get a bit of a bonus, which is pretty good. I think you can possibly get more if you're selling them until you get to a certain point. But I've heard there are bonuses for releasing more fish too, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Like how many is that now? Actually, let's check the helper from here. It's still cracking on. Nice. Nope, we want this. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. Fishy, fish, fish. 10 released. Okay, so nothing for 10. That's too bad. Right, we can see, is the beacon on? No, I don't see it. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, it's just lovely. That's why I'm just here fishing anyways, mate. The helper's just down the road there. You can see it. You can see him doing his business. So might as well just let them crack on for a bit while we do a bit of fishing. Probably make more money from releasing fish than we would from saving money on not using the helper. Unless we get rubbish in, of course. But really though, beautiful place. Especially if with the sound of like, you know, a combine in the distance and that as well, and you hear kind of like the frogs and crickets or whatever making their sound, and the autumnal colours as well, just gorgeous. Unless you get, well, at least we're collecting trash as well, cleaning up the area, right? Preserving the the natural environment. Really is. The fog, the lighting, the reflections of the trees and the water, the ripples and all. It's really quite nice. And we don't really have a pond on our side of the map, really. We have we do have the stream, but not quite the same. Not quite. But it is good stuff. This is good stuff, yeah. Birds overhead, just lovely. Simply lovely. And because I can't be bothered to do much more harvesting of root crops. I'm just glad I sorted out the root crop situation though, thank goodness for that. Alright, we'll get another couple and then we'll go and take over. So we have at least 2 more loads to take. What? Rubbish. It's alright, at least we get money for that too. Oh, go on then. Do one more. Yeah, I love that low-lying fog. It just adds so much atmosphere. On a few of the last Canadian Vintage episodes, it was so heavy that we couldn't even see. Like when we were chopping, there was a part where we could barely see the kit, like in third person. It was wild. Ah, right, okay. Okay, let's go. Might have one more fishing session left in us anyways on the return journey back, so... see how they're getting on. Right. So I read your comment before I start giggling. Hey, if you're looking for good mods, I know a guy that has a killer Z-Saw with 11,000 horsepower, big fat tires for $2,500. Just say the word and it's yours, my friend. That is absolutely hilarious, Doug. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Like my fog, like I like my women thick. Hey, second chance. I feel like you and I've got something more in common there. Fucking rights, mate. Could not agree more. And Doug comes in hot with the cheek as well. 11,000 horsepower. Good evening to you, Dougie. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. Just you know, being an absolute masochist with root crops again. But you know, 10 grand is 10 grand, isn't it? So Just a little bit more power, yeah, with the hills and that, 11,000 horsepower. Might be just a bit shy of what we're requiring here, but can't say for certain. I guess I should have gone this way, would have made much more sense. That's fine, we'll go this way now. Ain't gonna cut it, need at least 30,000 horsepower. Yeah, it should do it. That might be enough. Again, hills, right? So and that is full now. Okay, grand. Let's crack on over to the trailer. And I think before we set the helper off again, I'm going to do some myself, because I know they're going to hit a point where they're going to be stuck. So, well, actually no, I guess they'll do those bits later, but they might not. So I'll do this side at least to clean up that side, and then we'll set them off. Notepad plus plus, yeah, right. Yeah, you don't need a bag of magic, you just need Notepad plus plus, and you can make any magic you want. Oh, that's good. Give it the go ham treatment. Right, yeah, I'll just do this, tidy this bit up myself. Maybe that section as well. Just whatever they can't really handle, the helper. Because they, yeah. It's alright. Might as well get a bit of our harvesting in ourselves now. I have to keep it realistic and challenging, otherwise I lose interest. So realistic and challenging. What part is the challenge? Not doing 11,000 horsepower, or I can't even fathom that. Like, what? Like 1,000 horsepower is a like a massive tractor, like a big bud style in it. But then you get 11. I can't even. It's like 11 of them, basically. What is the biggest production engine ever made? No, well, production is yeah, like biggest engine even. Would it be in some kind of like big generator or something like that? Because I know some of those generators can produce massive power. Trains, yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, of course, trains. I don't know what a plane engine runs at, but yeah, trains are very powerful. Okay, we'll just clean up whatever's missing here, and then we'll make our way with our penultimate load. Oop, did I miss some there? I think I did. Oops. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Ships, yeah, of course, a ship would. That makes sense. Ships don't have engines, they have sails. Wind power, baby. They can generate quite a bit of power from wind, otherwise they wouldn't have those massive turbines in the sky. Alright, let's get the helper onto their sort of final run here. Or not. Ah, do what you will, love. Do what you will. Okay, we are off for the second last time. Actually, on the last one, we'll probably leave the JCB at the shop and then run back here for the harvester. I'll sell you a load of boat sailboat fuel. The money you can make on that, eh? It's just sheets, like folded up sheets in a box. big sheets, obviously. Hadn't heard Pedro in a long time. Thanks, mate. Pedro. If that doesn't make you groove, even that small section of that song doesn't make you groove, I don't know what would. You know? Okay, no calls. Oh, no, there's a car. Close, though. Didn't see it coming. It's always very nervy driving through here. There we go. Made it no problem. Speed and power. Now we need to slow it down, though, because... oh, car coming. Another car coming. Using the term groove tells me we're of the same vintage. Maybe. Perhaps a little. Do the kids not say groove anymore? A groove is a groove, my friend. You either groove or you don't groove. What is the new term that replaced groove? To groove? I don't know. I couldn't think of another. Jam out? I mean, jam out. I've jammed out. You know, I'm sure you've jammed out, Doug. What's another one? You can jam out. You can groove to it. You can get down. Is that it? Bruh, don't even bruh. I don't even know. I said that once as a joke to him. I was like, bruh. And he's like, the fuck did you say? It's like, sorry, I didn't mean it. Jamming. Yeah, but that's not a new thing. I say jamming. We be jamming, right? I mean, that's not a new thing. Or are things just being recycled now? I don't know. Oh, yo, yo. This is, yeah, a wild contract. 93% transported. Show me the money. Ugh. Well, we're nearly there. So we're going to lose how much on the loan? 1280. So if we can make 1280 from the sold beats, then I'll be pleased. The thing that's pretty wild about like bruh and bro and all that is that like I've heard guys call their girlfriends bro. I'm like, what? This just seems so strange to me. I don't know, is that like a new thing? Like, do you hate your partner? I just don't get. I don't know. It's just so strange. Kids these days, I'll tell you. Right, okay folks, we're nearly done this bloody harvest. It's been an absolute pain in the bollocks, but at least we were able to do it, like, properly. It would have been quicker had we not done it properly, but I'm more kind of pleased that we did. But I must remember to message Edomod about that. Because it is the right area, it's just a slightly different area, like slightly different sell point in the area, or trigger in the area, I should say. Okay, let's just go straight to the field. I was going to do a bit of fishing, but let's go straight there. Just to see how things are cracking on, because we are so close here. I just want to wrap this up so we can buy our combine before the sale ends, or before someone else buys it. Oh, there's so much field left. Well, not so much, but they're obviously not going to fill up. I'll be very disappointed if this happens to fill up somehow. 52%. Ooh, it's pretty close. Right, we'll just take over from here. Thank you. Yes, yes, very good, thank you. It's another little reference for you as well, if anyone caught that one. Yes, yes, very good, thank you. Really do hope that we can oh, there's a whole section over there as well. I don't know if we're gonna, I think we might have a couple of loads left. Bugger, I thought we were nearly done. But that is a good sign though, as far as getting some money back from the actual crop itself. Surely we would get more than 1280, but I guess, yeah, beats. Oh yeah, there's a whole bit there, there's a bit over there. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be at least another 2 loads then. It's all right, progress for progress. But if that is the case, we should probably stick the helper onto this again, and we can do the bits that they'll miss again. Guess we could just look at the field like this as well. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, there we go. %69 of the hopper. Never worked so hard in my life doing this contract. Actually, that's not true. There's been other worse contracts. Does anyone remember Hemp Mania from Vintage Farming? The accidental, insane hemp harvest we had. I don't know if anyone here would have been around at that time. Just for my own sake, chat, if you're lurking and just hanging out, it's fine, you don't have to answer, but I'm curious. Oh, did you? Which one? Oh, Vintage Farming, the original one. Because wicked, with the little Ursus. I think I had an Ursus and a little... Oh, the little Zetor I had, the little red one. That was a brilliant tractor. Cool. If you just... Then I won't spoil anything. But I'm curious, question for chat. What was your first series that you watched of mine? I'm curious, like my YouTube series. Did I sell that tractor? I don't remember selling it. That's sad. I don't remember that. But I did get 100 episodes out of that series, so. Right, I'm gonna go tidy up the far side. And then we'll let the helper crack on. But we'll get the trailer full first, of course. Because there's room for... Was that about 11,000 litres? Okay, sounds good. That's cool. I'm glad that you guys are going back as well as and watching old series. That's very cool. I like that. It's the beauty of YouTube, I guess. It's always there. In the Canadian series, nice man. That's good. Yeah, that's the one. That's the current one. That's the one that's ongoing at the moment. Canadian Vintage. For how long, I do not know, because we're at nearly. I think I just finished recording episode 86. I think. And yeah, we're just kind of starting a few things, so it's all very exciting. Really enjoying that series. My first one was American Farming on 25 in Ray County. Nice. That was a fun series too. Yeah, I enjoyed Ray County. Yeah, you'll see a lot of similar kit between Ray County and Canadian Vintage as well. But a lot of new stuff too. I wanted to keep it as fresh as I could. But cool, good to know. Okay, so we'll get 11,000 litres out of here. Or into here. And then we'll dump it into the trailer, take that, and then hopefully by the time we get back, the helper is done. Because I am done with this contract. I think I was done with it about 5 minutes into realizing I had accepted it, so... Really am curious. Was this about 2 hours now we've been doing this contract? It would have been under 2 hours actually, because I remember I opened the gates. They were closed at till 9 a.m. and we did the first bit of harvesting before that, because when we got to the shop or to the sell point, it was closed. The gate was closed, and then yeah, 9 o'clock. So it's been at least an hour and a half. So yeah, near on 2 hours actually. There you go. No, that is not okay. Deceivingly large field. Well, no, it's not deceiving at all. It's massive. I mean, there are bigger ones, but still, for beets, Christ. Dude, soybeans in here would have been done already, ages ago. And I was hoping, because it's October, that we would have had some, you know, soybean or even a corn harvest or something. But we might have to do another contract. Well, we will have to do another contract if we want to buy that field. Not another route contract though. Even though we've paid for the lease of this, I don't think I can bring myself to do another one. I mean, I guess if it's a quick one, but we'll, no, we'll God, madness. Okay, we've got just about enough here to get the trailer filled up. Where is that bit? Oh, there it is. Yeah, and we'll nip over there. A little bit over there, really not bothered by. There we go, brilliant. Okay, we'll get this filled and then we'll be on our way. And then we're done. It would have been nice to get the rest into here, but we won't. I don't think so. What's the capacity of this? Is it 48 actually? Hang on, let me check. Brantner trailer, the big one. It's that one there. Nope, this one. 46. Ah, there's a very small chance actually that we could get another 2,000 litres out of here, because it doesn't... I feel like I'd be foolish not to try. So let's just try and see. Oh, well that's not what we wanted. Oh, maybe not. It's already... Yeah, never mind. Shit. That was brutal. What was brutal? This contract. Is that what's brutal? Because yes. Never again. Famous last words, but Oh, there's 2,000 there. Shit. Alright, fine. We'll go fill it up. I don't know. I mean, we have to bring this towards the shop later anyway, so maybe we'll be able to get the rest down there, but... Alright, well, might as well get the helper on the last bit. Right, let's make our way. What a field. Really hope we get some decent coin from this. Very excited to be done. Then we'll move on to, well, we've got to get, well, let's just do one thing at a time. But we are going to need a bit of extra money, I think. Oh, no, we might just have enough for the harvester. We don't need the harvester, though. It's just, it is a good deal, and it is what I was intending on buying, maybe down the road. Well, we'll get there when we get there. Because when we buy it, it's just going to sit for a while, isn't it? Choices, I'll tell you. Yeah, it almost doesn't make sense to buy it if it's just going to sit. I mean, we could use it for a contract straight away, but yeah, we'd need a header and a trailer for it as well, for the header, which is inexpensive, of course, but the whole thing will cost more than we'll have after this contract, whereas we might just have enough to buy that field. And we could actually try and get away, as I say, with a bit of cheeky silage making. Maybe that would be a better option, actually. But then we need a forage wagon. And a pit. But the pit's cheap. Forage wagon, less cheap. We'll have to see if I have any forage wagons added into the to this series or not, because otherwise I've got to go and scout mine out and find the ones that I want to use. You know, something appropriate as well to the map and all. And by appropriate I mean cheap, of course. Let's see, forage wagons. I've got one. It's a 4-shred. It's not bad. 38,000. Oh, that's huge. We don't need that much. Okay, look at that harvest income. We got 8,669 euro from that. Did not expect that at all. Thank goodness for that. We do have 2,000 more liters. Well, we'll have some more liters to get. Definitely will be worth it at that point now. Happy for that, thank goodness. We won't take this all the way back though, because I just don't want to. But I will have it prepared, ready to go. Okay, good. We've got a bit more money now. Oh, Frana is done. Well done, Frana. Right, let's... You know what? We will get lined up just right here. In waiting. And we've got to run to the harvester, which is straight down this way. Right, we're basically crossing the whole map. Nearly the whole map, so let's buckle on in for that. Lovely alfalfa crop here. I think I'd like to switch to alfalfa from to alfalfa from grass in Canadian vintage, because I hadn't thought of this. My biggest issue for not doing that was because I thought, well, crop rotation requires that alfalfa's rotated, but that must be only if it's like a new crop. Like, obviously, since alfalfa regrows, I just don't know how that works, like what percentage, because technically we are harvesting it and a new crop is beginning, but does it count the same as re-drilling a whole new crop? Do you get what I'm saying? Am I making sense? Because, yeah, I checked alfalfa in crop rotation, and it was, if we had alfalfa followed by alfalfa, it was 55% yield, which is all absolutely horrendous. Really, it's awful. So I don't know. Might just try it anyways and see, because alfalfa looks way nicer than grass, obviously. Alright, we'll follow our tram lines here. Till we have to go that way, which I think is now. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is the tree near the little lake, so, or little pond. Perfect. And this has all been harvested, so don't feel too bad about walking through it. You didn't finish a damn thing. There's a whole bunch there still. Silly Frana. That must be that has to be the last bit. I'm really surprised we got 8,600 liters. Sorry, 8,600 euro from the remains of what we had there. I'm rather impressed by that. But we might as well just collect this on the way, because we've got another 32.55 here. Hello, let's go. And we'll probably end up with 4,000 maybe by the time we're done. Okay, no, we're not doing that. There we go, just get that really quickly. Okay, so let's go over there. And then we'll have to make our way all the way back. Slowly but surely. Right, and there we have it. Oh yeah. Crikey, mate. Crikey. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get that folded up. Okay, that's good. Right. Now here's to hoping we can get maybe even another 1,000 or 2 out of that would be brilliant. But yeah, should we forego that the harvester to save? We would be saving about 3,500, which I don't know if that's really. It's a good deal, but I don't know if it's like worth it now. I think I'd rather buy that land and maybe get silage out of it before winter. Okay, this is going to be very dicey going this way. This might have been a really bad idea. How narrow? Oof. Okay, if we stay right bang in the middle here, we should be okay, but it's... oh my god. Oh, okay. Oof. That was pretty dicey. Oops, smashing out the windscreen with oh, this would be a relief to get done. Because I'd be insane to look at another harvesting contract for roots, right? Right? Oh god. Where is it? It's all the way up there. Nope. Nope, that's it. That's all. No thank you. We're just going to take over the road here for a moment. Brilliant. Right, we can get that folded away as well. We'll just take it back to the shop, drop it off, get the JCB, get that sold, go back to the shop and collect the contract. Yeah, it was definitely over a 2 out here. You know what? Let's just park it here. Actually, I can't be bothered to. Okay, that's good there. Right, bye-bye. What a beast, though. Oh, there we go. 829 euro wage payment. So we got that back, definitely. And we got the leasing fee back. And then some. So that was, you know what, that wasn't a complete waste. We probably would have got more out of the spud contract had we actually done it properly, had we known what the hell's going on. But at least we got it sorted for this one. Let's see if we can, because yeah, we already have enough now for the land that we wanted to buy, but I think I'll forego on the harvester. Yeah, I think so. I think that's for the best right now, because the one I actually want is the one that's basically the upgrade of that. But we might have enough to buy that land and a forage wagon, if we get a different forage wagon, which will have a cheeky peek at forage wagons as well. But here we go. A little bit of extra. Nice. Not bad. Okay, we're done here now. I also need to add in terraform or anywhere or whatever, because we have to get those potatoes cleared out of there. Or a bucket, but yeah, since we're adding in a forage wagon anyways. Alright, thank goodness. And we're done. Alright, I don't want to look at the JCB anymore. Let's collect. Excellent, so we're at 26024 and it feels like we should have more. But let's not get greedy. Yeah, there's never grape harvesting contracts, I've noticed. Not that I'd want to do that, because that's a whole thing as well. So we do have this, but I'd like to find... That one's not bad either, but this one, yeah, for dollar amount, I mean, this is wicked, but it's too big for our little tractor. So we need a... There are cheaper ones, I know there are. We just have to find them. But yeah, I think we will forego this one for now, because it is brilliant, but I think I'd prefer the Mercador anyways. It's just a slightly bit, it's a bit bigger, it's a bit pricier, yeah, but it is a better overall, I think. So that's fine, we'll leave that for now. We don't really need a harvester anyways at the moment, but we should go and buy that land. But first I would actually, since we're here at the shop, it would probably be good to at least... Wait, is our field... Is it ready? I'm just going to... It's a bit cheeky, just go here. Okay, 3 or 4, so... When doing silage, do you always wait till it's ready to harvest, or do you just cut it at 3 out of 4? Like for silage, for example. Here, we're just going to nip to the mod hub very quickly. Just very quickly to get... What did I say? We need a forage wagon, and was there something else we needed? And we'll see if the... Well, that's kind of interesting. What's this here? It's very interesting. Oh, they don't have what I'm looking for, do they? That would be kind of the best, but it's too big. It's just physically too big. Is that really all there is in the mod hub? Where did I get all mine from then, if not the mod hub? Right, sorry, I'm just going to find that quickly then in my mod folder. Shouldn't take a minute. Unless I've completely forgotten what the name of it is. Oh, I can't even remember the one we have on Canadian Vintage. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. Yeah, definitely. Is it the TO50? I think it might be. Sorry, just a moment, guys. Gotta sort this here really quickly. Ah, it is. Yeah, that's exactly the one. I think that'll be perfect for this, for our farm here. Cool. Okay, so that's that. Just want to make sure I've got the right thing here. Because we have everything else that we would possibly need to do silage. We just need the forage wagon and the pit. Oh yes, the pit. That's what I needed. That one is. It's just the. I don't know the name of it though. I think that one is on the mod hub though, isn't it? In it. Okay, cool. Yes, it is. So we'll use this wagon and we'll go for the, let's see here, silos. Is it under silo? No. What are pits under? Storage? Or extensions? Ah, okay, it's here. What is the name of that one? Oh, there's an onion storage. That's cool. Didn't know that. Come on, where are you? Does anyone know the name of that? The bunker silo, not this one, but the one with the tires, the 4 tires. Oh, there it is. Got it. Sorted. Hot damn. Okay, that's all good. Okay, we just need to quit out, add this other mod, and we are good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Okay, sorry. All right, we are loading back up now. There we go. Thanks for your patience. Hello? Oh, there we go. Lovely jubbly. So should be 2 mods in. Yep. Brilliant. Sorted. Okay. I'll take this moment to run to the loo. But I'll be back in just a few. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience. I had to feed my cat a bit of food. She was peckish. Right. Straight into the business here. Let's get this saved. Now, how much is that loading wagon? That's better. Cool. Okay, so yeah, I usually wait till the grass is really tall as well to cut it. So let's see though. That field here must be ready to cut. This one down here, which I know. I'm just wondering what might be the best way to do this, because, well, okay, let's drive down there first. We'll drive down to 35 with what we have. We'll look at the field. It should be ready to go. But then we won't be able to do silage in our own field until November. But then it will be ready to harvest. Wait, can we still though? Oh yes, just until. Wait, let's look at grass here. Yeah. Oh, we can harvest it all the way every day. We just can't. It just doesn't grow beyond November, so that's fine. It'll be ready to harvest next month. Like properly ready. Sorry, I fed my cat, but I also gave myself a little treat as well. Oh, so much slower than the JCB. What's going on here? Whoa, that guy fully just told that guy where to put it. Crikey, mate. Madheads. Same Madheads as in Sudbury. So, we are hopefully going to be able to cut that field today, because I guess I know it's not a great yield on that field. It's like an 89% yield because the soil's kind of shit, but our plan is to put apples anyways, like apple trees and such. So, because it is flat, it's probably the most flat space other than the road. But even the roads here aren't very flat, are they? Well, this is kind of flat, but yeah, it's probably the most non-road flat space. Small flat space. I should add small because, yes. And we'll be down by the water here, which is really nice. Oh, I did say we were going to do some shield hunting as well. I wouldn't mind finding a shield or two. That'll help with future purchases as well. But before we do that, right, see, it's fairly flat. So I think the best way for us to... Yeah, look at this. Will be lovely with the trees here. Yeah, brilliant. And we don't have to do any work in it because we'll cut it. But this is ready to grow, ready. Like it's tall, so it's ready. Brilliant. Yeah, the water. Right, isn't it gorgeous? Here, I'll just nip down there. If you haven't seen the watermill, yeah, it is really lovely. Let's just go in here. We'll go for a little cheeky little swim. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just beautiful? Right, and you got the ripple effect in the water there as well. Just lovely. Ah, good morning, Adam. It's 10:30 PM and you've just woken up. Well, welcome to the day. Did you just wake up for the evening, or did you have a cheeky nap or something and it just took you out? Yeah, I'm a big fan of the watermill as well. It looks really good. Anyways, I know it's a bit hard to tell. Just like there is definitely a topography to this field. It's not perfectly flat, but once the grass is cut, we'll have a much better idea. And the train as well will be here when it's coming by. So let's look at those bunkers to see how much space they'll take up, because we might have to put it here because we don't have any flat space at our farm. And we'll definitely do just the small one, the smallest one, which is probably this one. Yeah. Wait, 8 by 16. Yeah, okay, so 6 by 16 is definitely the smallest one. Yep. So this one here. It's a shame that you can't really, you can only choose. Wait, is it snapping? Oh no, there's only the one option. Okay, can only go. Okay. Well, it could go in the corner here, but I would like to bring it to our farm. So let's just go up here and see. Nap, but it's okay. Got 7 beers left. Now we know how I'm gonna go back to sleep. Yeah, I guess so, mate. Okay. You see, there's not a single bit of flat land here. It's really a shame. And this is the smallest possible pit as well. Like well, actually, if we put it at the very top here, no, that's not possible. Down at the bottom, maybe down at the very bottom here might be the only option. Nope, it's still ridiculously hilly. Okay, that's fine. We will then, maybe up top here. No, nothing. The only spot that I thought it could fit would be here, but yeah, even then it's a bit much. So we'll keep this as all grass. We will have to do some transporting to bring it down to where we are, but I think we're ready to buy this land. Put some apple trees in. They will be nice money making that. So let's do it. Let's do it. Buy. Yes. Cool. We've bought that. You should add terraform and lease machines and flatten the land. You should add terraform. Oh, terraform. Yeah, I played around with that when it was first. I think it was in FS22 that it was first a thing. But yeah, this won't require. Yeah, I guess I could, but it's so hilly. I don't really want to destroy the natural look of everything. I wouldn't mind, but yeah. See, this is at least more flat. Is it? Oh wait, hang on. 630, 6 by 16. Here we go. I don't want to take up this whole area either, because our priority here is just can't see it. This might actually be the best bet, right in this corner here actually. Oh no, this way. Yeah. 556. Oh, I wish we could rotate these better. You know, we can only rotate them 90 degrees, which is very frustrating. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, no matter. Just can't really see it. There we go. Okay, this way is that. No, that's a bit too awkward, that, I think, in with the tracks. So if we go like this, well, we're going to mow this first. I just wanted to see where the best place to place it is so we can mow that area first, you know? Or at least get it done first. Yeah, maybe just like that will be fine. Because I think we own a bit of that land there. Yeah, you can see we own a bit of it. Here, I'll just test with a lamp. How far? Okay. Actually, you know what? That tree eventually could be dealt with, but it's a really nice tree, though. I don't really want to get rid of it. That's fine. We can work around it. Because, yeah, we have a bit of this space that we can play with. Oh, we can come quite far out as well. Hang on, let's just try along this side. What's this? Oh, addable triggers. Right. Oh wait, you can add production triggers as well. What? That's mad. So you can turn any building into a production. That's really cool. Ah, well, what? Yeah, we're going to be buying this as well. This will want to be on this land with the apples too, so at least this is fairly flat, all of this, so that's good. Okay, here's what we'll do then. Let's just mow the grass first. I don't want to buy the soil information because we're not going to use it for that, like for crop, but I'm just going to park the trailer here because we are going to need this in a bit. Just a bit out the way. Brilliant. Okay, so go and get our mowing kit and then we'll come back. At least it's very close. At least it is close. Yeah, literally just up this road and then around. Well, we could go... Yeah, it's fairly close still. Yeah, Terraform is pretty cool. I haven't used it in FS25. Does it work quite well? Yeah, in the last update they added water system. You can make your own rivers and ponds and stuff. Oh, that's pretty cool. Interesting. I might keep that in mind for another potential series. Actually, I have an idea that I can use that for. That's really cool. Interesting. I was hoping that Terra Life Plus would make an appearance back in FS25. I don't know if it's being worked on still, but it was quite a neat thing in at the very tail end of FS22. What did you miss? I don't know. We finished the contract. So that's good. Bought a piece of land. That's also good. And now we're gonna make some silage. It's also very good. There we go. Brilliant. Oh, excuse me. There we go. This got pushed somehow. Fold it up. Brilliant. And we'll make our way back down to the field. At least we don't have to faff with the tedding. No haymaking, just straight in to the pit. Everyone take a big swig of water, get yourself hydrated. Always nice, that. Chugging it down, mate. Yeah, I was thirsty. It's all these pretzels now. Having a couple of pretzels as well. Gotta get it into you, mate. So I kind of like the way we've expanded the farm. Like we don't have everything in one area. So I'm taking the core concept that EdoMod has put in place for this map and kind of adapted it to my very small scale, slow, realistic sort of playthrough start here. So I'm quite pleased about that. Long time since I've had pretzels. Oh mate, they are so good. Delish. Right, here we are. Get nice and lined up on the edge here. I suppose we could have went on that far side, but that's fine. I don't think it'll get into that other grass much. Or just a bit, eh? Or did it? Oh, actually did it. Oh, I don't think so. Can't tell. Is it mowing the other grass? Oh yes it is, a little bit. That's all right. So yeah, we'll get what we can out of here. I don't think that we'll cover the pit though until we've got our field cut and relocated as well, because we might as well put it all in one. And yeah, so we could cover it and then it would start to ferment, but then as soon as we put our own stuff in, we open it again to it would start fermenting again. So we might as well just wait and do it all in one. Yeah, now we'll go back around this way. Excellent. Yeah, this will be just a nice little extra income as well. So when we're not feeding the sheep with hay, we can just make silage and we'll have a pit at the ready. So this will be our sort of interim silage apple yard. It's going to be a bit of a strange collection of things here, but but it's a small space and it will fit. It'll fit a few things, so we'll see how this goes. this will be a very quick job, this, between all the other things we have to do. But if we can get this grass loaded into a pit, get a pit set up in the first place, and possibly place at least one set of apple trees, then I think that'll be a very successful October. And just like that, we're done. Cool. Very nice. Alright, now we go back and get the row. Yeah, still, as long as I've played this map, even in 22, I was always just blown away by the topography of it. It was like to be able to look up there and see basically tiers on tiers of height, and just it keeps going up and up and up, you know. Our sheep are up there as well. Higher elevation, I hope they're all right. Like, I wonder what the height difference is between like the lowest and the highest, you know. I'd be curious to know if he has that kind of, you know, elevation change information. Now that's a pit, my goodness. As long as we don't get snow in November, then we should be good to cut our grass again to get, in November of course, to get silage, more silage out of it. That one will be a bit bigger of a job, especially with the loading wagon and the hill, but I think we'll manage. That could happen in RL. What could happen in RL? Adam? You know what? Might as well just tuck this back away for now. Actually, might as well just put it right here, because we need the row there. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're all set. Get that raised up. Right, so we don't need the tedder, just the row. And here we go. Yeah, I don't think the pit will take up too much room, so we'll still be able to place... I think we should be able to place at least 2 sets of the apple trees, like the... Sorry, 2 sets of 4 apple trees. We should be able to, at least. Maybe more, because we also have to place the apple tree or the apple juice production alongside. Just a little building though, but that'll come later. But we need room for it, so. Yeah, I think something's up with the train, because I haven't seen it for a long time. Actually, sometimes if it's stuck, you'll see it on the outskirts of the map, but no, he's got a blackout map, so... Yeah. Because, like, that's what happened on Canadian Vintage. It just... Something happened and the train just stopped showing up. So it could be hidden away somewhere. But I wonder. Okay, let's get this unfolded. There we go. Guess I shouldn't have put that there. Wait, is that other thing supposed to go down as well? Ah, there we go. Perfect. And I think we'll just go straight up and down. Well, we could go around once around the outside. Actually, might be good. Just to make sure we don't miss any bits. There we go. Keep it nice and level. Wonder how many liters do you think we'll get? How much grass do you think we'll get off this? I feel like it's a bit hard to tell at the moment. It's very small, obviously, and it's not incredibly high yielding, and I don't know how well, it probably wasn't maintained at all. So all that considered, I reckon it's not going to be the most amazing yield, but any guesses? 25 liters? Or is that 25? Because that's obviously not possible. That's way too little. 25 bales. Oh, I'm not baling it. No, I'm not baling it. That's ambitious though, 25 bales. Maybe without little bales, maybe. But no, I'm putting it in a pit, mate. Yeah, we're gonna turn this to silage, so pitting it. Because yeah, once we're done rowing here, we're gonna nip back to the shop to buy our loading wagon. Am I missing bits? Yes, I am. Full on. That's alright, mate. How is your Helden playthrough going anyways, mate? Okay, nearly done. The rowing. Now before we leave here, I do just want to try once again to not place it, but just look at where it will place. Or where to place, I suppose. The pit, because we'll do that part first with the grass. Okay. Good. Getting a bad habit of tucking things away here. It's okay, it's just a little bit. Okay, let's have a look. Well, my 2nd September and still got 50k loan, but it's going okay. Fair play, mates. Fair play. Oops. Okay. So 16. Yeah, 616 was the smallest. Right. Just to confirm, yes, it is. So I guess in this corner might actually be the best, but like this. So maybe, yeah, if we put that like that, as close as we can, kind of. I know the tree is there and also we could get rid of the tree if we need, but I'll just try and avoid it for now. But if we can put it far into this corner as possible, that would be best, because as I say, it's not really a priority for the field or for the area. And yeah, we can't straighten it out anyway. I don't like that you can't do that. Maybe even here, actually. I don't know, I think this corner feels the most sort of out of the way, I guess. But we got to think of ease of access as well. So I wonder if maybe cutting this corner short would be better. Because then we can still access it from both sides. Actually, this might be better, because then it kind of cuts off that corner and then leaves the rest of the field for trees and such. Yeah, I'm going to try and place it here, so we'll do this section first to see how that goes. But first we'll go to the shop and get our loading wagon. For, if I'm not mistaken, 5,600 plus potential extras. I'm still a little confused on how the oh, I'll let Pedro play first. I don't think that'll ever get old, to be honest. Yeah, I'm still a bit confused on how the seasonal sheep shearing works, because I know they were supposed to come, well, they did come apparently this morning. We haven't been to the sheep yet, but they were already producing some wool. See, now it says 0, so it must be that they're all sheared, because there was wool that was produced beforehand, which was confusing, because I wasn't sure how, because there was, yeah, so I don't know. Oh, there are config options as well, are there? Let's have a cheeky peek. Actually, we shouldn't be moving while we do this. We'll check when we get to the shop. Because yeah, it did say they're coming at 8 o'clock and whatever, so... But I was wondering why... Because I haven't changed any of the settings, so whatever's default is what is I have, so... So unless there's something I had to change for it to work or something like that. Because it did say they were coming at 8 this morning, so they must have. If it's not selected automatically, then yeah, I'll have to. But I haven't changed anything, so... Okay, let's see. All right. Interesting. Okay, loan system, precision farming. Wait, where is it? Field goals, seasons. Wait, what? What? Sorry, where is the? I don't have an option for it unless I'm missing, unless it's here somewhere along the side. No. General settings, okay. Units, right, input, sound. Ah, here we go. Oh shit, it costs so much money, why? Can that be cheaper? Yeah, no, everything's on, mate. I haven't changed anything, so I wonder... I didn't see any of that, but I must have missed it. Unless they're still shearing, I don't know. All right. Well, yeah, we'll have a look at that later. We'll go and check on them later. It's not a big priority. Now let's do the one. That's fine. No, we'll save the €50 on that. I might put that on though. Let's look at sheet colors. What color is it on Canada? It's red, isn't it? So let's do something different from red. We've got some blue, we've got some green. I'm trying to diversify the colors of the farm here. Don't know how I feel about that color. It's not bad, actually. It's like a mint, I guess you would call that. Right, can we go for like a white? And then go for... No purple, mate, sorry. Closest is like a blue like that. Actually, that's not too bad, that bright blue. And then I guess that yellow is okay. You like to color match as much as possible. Yeah, like I've got all the Pottinger kit is all the same. You have the yellow and the red and that, but I've got the green. Yeah, I like to diversify. Depends on what we're doing, but for the most part, yeah. I like to keep things fresh and funky. Actually, you know what? That's not bad at all. What's the difference here? That's the exact same yellow, isn't it? Am I seeing a difference? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Yeah, I quite like that. Can we match the room colour? No, that's fine. It's a shame that can't be white or blue. It has to be... I know it doesn't matter really. We're not really going to see it that much anyways, but just for me to change it around. Actually, yeah, I like that a bit better. It's not so intense. Right, cool. Cool. Cover, yeah, 5700. Okay, sorted. Happy days. Beautiful. Yeah, I get why one would maybe want to color match everything, but I find that it's just too samey at that point, you know? Too much of the same. That looks, and it looks nice. It's nice when you compare the different colors together, and it turns out really nice. I'm quite pleased with that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Right. Oh, I wonder if there is a conflict. Possible conflict with realistic livestock, eh? Well, as I said, there was that. It did say that the sheep were being like. Does it take all day, or how long does it usually take? They said they come at 8 AM to start shearing, so maybe we haven't even got a notification that they're done. I don't know though. I don't know, Jeff. Well, I mean, the time would be the same whether it's on one, like, real time, or like 5 times. But does it take like a certain time in game? Like, are they done at noon in game, or does it vary? All right, so let's get this. One thing I don't like about this wagon is that you can't unhook it when it's raised up. That's the only thing I don't like about that. So you can't unhook it when it's full, which I think is an oversight. A very, very grave oversight. But, nevertheless. Not really problems, Osgood, mate. It's more so along the sheep shearing thing, the seasonal sheep shearing. I'm more so curious about how long things take or whatever, because we had wool producing before they came to start shearing at 8 AM. So I was curious as to why that was the case, if they only do it seasonally every, twice a year or whatever. Right, let's get all the grass here. That looks like a bit missed, so I just want to ensure we get all of the grass there. Okay, that's 800 here. Maybe we can... Oh, wow. We really aren't going to get very much out of this at all. Totally fine, though. We just need enough for now so that we can see where to place our pit. Because any little bit will cause an issue. So let's get it all sorted. There we go. You can see that. What's happening, Ash? Welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream. Willkommen in Deutschland. I don't know if I asked you, mate, the other day, but are you still using Reshade, Ash? Because I've forgotten about Reshade since then, and we made some amazing shades. I don't know, I thought, oh man, it looks so good. And I feel like we could make this look even better. But it's been a while, so I don't know if I remember how to. I don't even have Reshade, that was on my old PC anyways. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Let's just have a look here and see how the pit will fit. Okay, so if we can stick it as close, I'm gonna level this area obviously, but is it better? I really don't like that. I wish we could place it how we want. That is one thing I'm a bit, yeah. But if we go like that, right, we're not losing, we'll have the entrance here still, so maybe I'll use the actual, this path, we'll create a small entrance in, so as long as this is far enough over. Yeah, brother, of course, you can use your shader preset from 22, or the heaps of others now too, I can't play. Mate, really, you can use 22 pre-shades as well? I think I still have those. I need to check. I had a little file folder in my, on my, let me just have a look, because now I'm curious. Oh, shame. Maybe not. But I guarantee you I still have that email where you sent me that one, so you know what? I probably do. Damn, I should get Reshade again. Oh, mate. Well, if you have any good ones, man, drop them through and I might actually add it in and do that again. Reshade was so good, man. Alright, how are we feeling right here for the pit? I know it's like a bit close to the water and all that, but like in this general space, it's far enough. It's like this little corner is so, it's a bit awkward, you know, like we also have to place, we also have to place some trees, which if that's there, then these could go like this. I think this would be nice. Yeah, that would fit perfectly. So put one there, and one there, or even maybe one like that. And then we also need this place somewhere where it's so small, so it's fine. That can fit right in. This could also go in the corner here when the time comes. But I think, yeah, even here would be fine. Okay, I think the pit there is good. So let's level that area a bit. Not level it, soften it just a bit. We'll see if that changes the price much. Well, that is a bit. Okay, let's see now. No, I think it went up in price, but that's fine. I just want to rotate it like 20 degrees a little bit the other way. Okay, which way do we need to level? Let's level it a bit out this way. Okay, just in case I muck something up, let's just have a quick save. Just before we make any errors. And let me shut this off. It's stressing me out. Okay. Okay, right there should be good. That's crazy how much different it is, really. It's actually kind of wild how... I don't think I need to go and I didn't need to soften it. Oh, I need to level it a bit more, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's just bloody place it and then C. That's fine. It's perfect. Literally perfect, I think.
Wow.
I agree. Wow, I was right, mate. Thank you. There's a bit of a bump there, actually. I think that's fine. That is kind of a bump, though. Okay, you know what? We can do this, though. Sell it for the same price we sold it. Now we can see where to level. This is how I did it on Canadian Vintage, and it worked really well. So we want it level with this. Might as well level that as... Oh, right, we can't level too far that way because it's not our land. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Right, just a little bit like that. And then we can, yeah, then we can soften it later. Yeah, that will soften, okay. Okay, cool, 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 cool. No doubt. Perfect. We'll tidy that up afterwards and we'll call it a day. Oh no, that's a huge bump there. Okay, oof. We'll just avoid that corner there. That's a dangerous corner there. Maybe when we get that terraforming anywhere we should be fine, but I think that's the reason why that's like that. But that's fine there on the side, because we'll come in like this. Yeah, we're fine there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Right, well, let's have a look at it from here. See? It's a bit dangerous, but it's fine. We should be fine. I do need to add in that free terraforming anywhere, because, whatever it, not terraform, whatever it's called, landscape everywhere, because we've got to get those spuds out of the silo as well. Maybe we can just clean how this looks up just a bit. Oh, if we can paint there, why can't we level there? Interesting. Alright, that's no problem. Yeah. Okay, that's fine for now. Let's crack on with the actual job at hand. Actually, we could give it a bit of a test. If we come up this way. Minor bump. Smooth sailing. I love it. Oh, nearly tipped the bloody thing. Yeah, we'll come straight in here. Dump, 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 dump. Drive on. Beauty. Happy days. You just saved as well because you had to stack stuff for the forklift. Do you not trust your forklift stacking? You reckon it was going to go a bit funny? Right, are we even going to fill this? Like, I know we definitely will from our fields, but I wonder... But I'm almost thinking, are we even going to get this filled? We could have done the whole field with one pass. I think we nearly will. It'll be close. Oh, it's close. Oh no, not quite. Okay. Now let's see how far 10,000 litres goes in this pit. I doubt it'll be very much. Let's try and get it on the far side though, because we'll be doing our field as well. Oh, okay, advance, advance. Okay, that's not very much at all. Okay, now we need to just check that we haven't... Okay, we have a few missed bits, because they will prevent placing things if there's the smallest like swath of something missing. But this is a good way to see if... you see there? But that should be all now. And we have just enough... for one set of apple trees. Really had to go right on the edge here. I didn't quite put it far enough. Oh, we're done here, thank you. Alright, I realise now we're going to need a bucket for our front loader. Good thing we've got a front loader. Yeah, we're probably going to need a bucket though. So that we can ensure that... Oh wow, so we can ensure that's all nicely compacted. How are we at here? 5%, okay. Well, we're not fill up. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I was worried about. Okay, so we'll sort that later. But I think for now, we'll just put this to the side. And yeah, I'd like to kind of have a path in like this that goes maybe round like that. So let's see about putting a tree there. Well, let's just save first again as well. I kind of wish that there was a way that you could plan out an area. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't always guarantee that it's going to fit exactly as you want it to fit. Right, we could just do individual ones all over as well. It's kind of scattered, but I feel like this is just the better option because we can put them closer together when there's 4 of them. But it does have quite a big area that it requires, which is unfortunate. So where's the... Oh my god, where's the actual... Can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we need that on this side. Okay, that's pretty well about as perfect as it's gonna be. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. It's gonna be great. Okay, now. Right, so like that, and like that, and then we put small production over there. I think in the corner. Well, that is going to be perfect. I think right there. Just want to see it from above. Okay, now we'll see it from this side. Oh, hello. Is my is that in the way? I think that's in the way. The I feel like it might be slightly in the way. Oh, right, you see, I can't. And of course, with the this happens so many times on Canadian Vintage, where I forgot to lower it, but I've already detached everything, so I get back in to lower it, and I can't detach it. It's Faff Central Station, mate. Okay, we're just going to get that attached so we can relocate it out the way as well. Cool. Actually, we'll just put this over here as well so we can come in as though we're getting water, which we already have, ready to go. Right, now there should be nothing in the way, save for what's there, which I'm fine with because that was already there. Land is owned by me, though. Mate. Why is this happening? Why are you... I hate the way that you are. Why are you the way that you are? I hate so much about what you choose to be. Come on now. Cool. This is the perfect spot right there. Oh shit, what has it done? It's done me very dirty there, actually. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh no. Oh no is right. I made an error. I made a big mistake. Let's sell that. How much was that, by the way? Was it 4,000 and like was it under 41? Because if so, then that's fine, but we need to level that. Oh shit. Can I fix that with the Terraform Anywhere? Or should I just reload my save? Maybe I'll just reload the save and then do it. Because I don't think that's going to work. Can I? Yeah? Okay, maybe I will. Well, I need to add it in anyway, so let's just go back and sort that out. Maybe I'll add that mod in just in case, though. It's still bugged, but no problem. Right. Terra... No, what is it? Terrain. Oh, God. Free? What is it called? No. What is it called, mate? Oh, yeah, it's nice too. Aha! Thank you, Farming Agency. You bloody legend. Sorted. Everywhere, anywhere, all the time, anytime. Got it. Sorry, it was an aggressive crunch, my goodness.
That's a challenging wank.
Made myself giggle on that one. All right, we are nearly there. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Whew. Thought something broken. Thought it was broken. Right, this is done. Okay, so now that I've got this mod, I should be able to fix that. But I gotta be... maybe I should wait, because now... Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that one. But I think I'm going to try and level... I think from here would be best, because that's way more of a divot than you'd expect. So if I can just level from here straight across... I can't go backwards here for some reason. What is here? My S key doesn't work anymore. That's crazy. What's going on? So I can go left and right and straight, but I can't go backwards. What? That is the strangest thing. I wonder if my... is that still buggered? Yeah, it is. What a shame. I don't even have that as a keybind anywhere. How does that happen? It's never not been... okay. Oh, is it? Okay. Are you sure about that? What in the hell? I've never seen that. That is the most ridiculous... I can go sideways, but I can't go backwards. I don't even understand. How... oh, how's that going to work? Don't go anywhere. Okay, let's try... okay, nope, that's not that. Walk backwards. S. Good idea. Are you serious? Did this mod bugger me up, mate? That actually, I know it did, because what else is happening? What even is happening? That's the craziest shit ever. I'm not enabling this mod. Never mind. That's so incredibly random and frustrating how that could happen. And it always, and those kind of things always happen when you're right in the middle of already trying to figure something out. Ridiculous. But the only thing that's different is that mod, so... right, get some water in. Oh, wrong tube. Down the wrong hatch. But if I can't go backwards now, then I'm at a loss. Has that ever happened to anyone before? Where a key binding that's always done the same thing, always forever, all of a sudden doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, it was that mod buggered me up, mate. That was wild. That was the craziest thing. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? So. I don't even know what I was doing. So we'll go level. Okay, we can level from here, so that's good. So we'll level straight out. Yeah, not a problem. That's crazy how unlevel it was. Like, that's mental. Yeah, I wonder what it conflicted with, though. That's so strange, yeah. So strange, mate. Yeah, I don't know what that could have possibly conflicted with. I mean, it's a simple script mod, isn't it? Unless it was the free terraforming or something. Maybe that's what it was. Because I basically need to level this whole chunk of land then. Which is fine. I don't mind. Like, it's... yeah, I'm not... yeah. Not too worried about that part of it. And truthfully, as long as we have a bit of a path in, that's fine. So depending on how far back we can take this. Let's try not to go too close to the tracks. But I've really gotten into leveling since I've done it on Canadian Vintage. It's such an incredible feature I've never really took advantage of, and now I'm properly, because it can really change the terrain. I mean, it physically does, yes, but not what I meant. But yeah, as I said, we're not using this as a crop or arable or anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But right, let's give ourselves a nice wide berth here so we can get in there and get it nice and leveled along the tracks. It's cool how it kind of brings up those rocks as well. Okay, that's probably fine. We can tidy that up later. Now, right, here we go. Okay, so it should be 4,000 level. Not sure. Oh, right, this way. Hello. Ah, so we do need to bring it forward a bit still. Okay, so where the grass still isn't done is about where we need to go. So right there, right here, come out to here. Okay, how is that going to affect this? We might have a bit of an yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Unless we just do the whole bloody thing. Might as well. Actually, yeah, might as well. Then we don't have any problems. Because the pit can be its own little entity, I suppose, as well. We could even put a fence there if we really wanted to, you know? But yeah, this is absolutely fine. I'm okay with this. Because it'll make it so much... Oh, what's happening here? No, we don't want to... Oh, shit. I've caught a different texture. I've caught a different height. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Now, what have I done? Now I don't know what's what. The trouble of the level, I suppose. Actually, this here is where we... Yes, okay. Let's level it all to that. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind if there's a small divot there. I just want it to be level to that. Okay, that should be fine. That's a lot of room, actually. That should be more than enough. It'll look good once it's all sorted, but in the beginning, in the early days here, it's... There we go. That's better. Is it, though? Hang on. Just gonna double check. Ah, you see, looked wrong to me for a second there. Okay, we're ready. You ready? So we'll go as far as we can. Oh, seeing how much farther we can go over now as well. How far back can we go? I don't mind if it kind of does something funny in the back there, because I don't worry about that, but... Boom. Ooh, that came awfully close to the tracks, though. But yeah, that's minor, because that we're not going to see anyways. And we'll put some grass in there, you won't even notice. And I think it's good. Cool. Yeah, that's really good. Now we'll stick a bit of grass in the back there. And we should be all set. Yeah, we can hide all that with grass. All the potential imperfections there. Lovely jubbly that. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's fine. I was like, what? Cool. Okay, now we can test it with the water and see how that goes. That's still connected. Ah, but it's up, so we need to put that down. All right. Nearly there. Okay, we'll get that softened a bit, so it's a bit smoother. But realistically, that is pretty sound. Yeah, we won't be in this corner anyways, so it's fine. But we now officially can say that we are growing. Drum roll, please. Apples. Happy days. It looks slightly different for some reason, that icon. But look at that. Got little apples all over the tree. And we're all happy, right? We're all happy for that? Good, 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 good. Yeah, we can just kind of level all that out. It's fine. I say level, but I mean soften. The leveling's been done. So now we can just make it look better. And then when things spawn out, which I think will be, we'll just find exactly where they will. Okay, so if that's that case, then we'll go like... what is this sort of a... Should we keep it like a gravel, kind of in par with that? I think would be nice. I know it's a bit cheeky because it's like free or whatever, but it doesn't really... Or do we have that gravel texture? Oh, maybe not. That's fine. We can do like, yeah, that's right there. I was coming up over a hill and just the tree colours were awesome, and you was talking about the shades, shades. Yeah, the shaders. Yeah, I can't wait to get reshade back going again, mate. Proper excited for that. Cool, yeah, this is absolutely perfect. We'll just get a nice little dirt path in, basically the whole... Yeah, we'll just get rid of all that oh, can I not get that? That's fine, we'll do that later. Amazing. Maybe like a... It's kind of like a gravel... Just where these go. Just a very loose gravel area. I do quite like the landscaping in this. I mean, it can be a proper pain, obviously, as you've just seen, but when it does turn out, it turns out pretty good, you know? And yeah, we'll just do it kind of like that, and then maybe we'll sprinkle a little gravel in and amongst here. Right, and then there we go. So the rest looks a bit rubbish, but if we don't look at that, then it all looks really good. So now we can surround this with some grass. Just give it a more natural sort of feel. I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm quite pleased with that. Oh god, not this though. Don't look over there. Just this. How close are they? Too close to the? If you're a passenger on the train, no, these trees are closer than this is. So yeah, if you're a passenger, you just lean over and grab an apple off my tree. Don't you dare. Okay, so if you really want to get things going, we can add in some manure or seed or something like that as well. But that is pretty good. We've officially got apples growing. Now, we don't have any money left. Oh, right, this is a mess now. I wonder if we can fix this now. Might as well. That's perfect, just like that. Now this we probably want to level all the way over though. We want to keep this leveling just to continue this sort of same height and all for the next set of apple trees. Oh, get out of the way, mate. Get out of the way, self. Yeah, we'll really be able to see how different the terrain is over here. Don't want to go too close to the tracks, as I've said. But yeah, once we're over here, then we're just leveling all this so we know our room, and then we'll just get it. Yeah, see, this is going to start to level out naturally now. Less intense. Beautiful. Yeah, that actually can be softened for now. Cool. All right. Well, what do we think? Looks, I don't know. Does it look kind of natural in the environment, or is it too? I don't know. I think it looks all right. Yeah, let's drive it properly and see. No, it's perfect. Absolutely stunning, that. Now we can get rid of our interactive zones as well. There we go. I might as well get some more water while we're here. And now we don't have to faff around with any triggers. All we have to do is just come here. Water, please. Cheers. Thank you. Rapid water engaged. Turn without hitting anything. And we're off to put some more water in. Nope, not quite. It's okay, we'll get this part sort of sorted as well. The manoeuvring and all. Oh yeah, it fits in so naturally here, these apple trees. You know what, actually, I'm going to do a couple of rounds of water, because I feel like with on Pichuniad Valley doing it, I just was always barely able to fill it, but it was a big faff as well with the van. It just didn't really fit in there very nicely. But this is pretty handy. Except for the 3-point, but that's fine. Or 3 or 5. No one's counting. Right, we need to find a shield, and then we can put some more apples. If we find one shield, then we can place some more apples, but I can't remember where they were. Maybe we'll have to find them naturally. Let's try reversing this way instead. It's a bit of a tighter angle, but cleaner exit. There we go. All right. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, it's probably the most water we've had in here, and oh, look at that, we're already in the apple game. That is brilliant. Cool. And our sheep are... Actually, we should go and visit the sheep really quickly as well. Yeah, we might stop in there and say hello to the sheep. Right, so we'll keep this here. We'll just park it on the side of this for now. But yeah, in November we will be here as well doing some more silage business. But we will take this with us actually, because we'll need that first. Okay, and we'll eventually come back for the loading wagon, but for now we're going to go and see our sheep, which I think if we just go this way we should be able to go to them. Wait, do you have... sorry, what? I don't understand. Are you talking about potato washing? Like spud, like a potato washing thing? Because there is a mod to wash potatoes. Yeah, there is a potato washing mod. Yeah, it's overpriced though. I think it's like 95,000 or something silly. And again, I feel spoiled by using the global company potato washer back in FS19 because it was amazing. It was so good. I haven't used this one in FS25, but so I can't say for certain. Right, we'll see what's going on with the sheep here. And actually, I'm going to have a cheeky peek around this this area here. I don't know exactly what this building is. This one here, it's a restaurant or something, but I think there might be something for us there. Alright, sheepies, how you doing? Yeah, we'll sort out your grass later. Shit, oops. So is this all the wool they would have gotten then? This 350 litres from 6 sheep, 10 sheep, however many sheep we've got, 9 sheep. Is that really, that's it? I guess it treats it as though they're new sheep and they were sheared right before arriving or something. Because yeah. Hello. Okay, well our sheep are very well produced. At least next year we know they're going to get heaps and heaps of wool. So we might as well just keep that wool that's there now. We do have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, I've miscounted there. 2, 4, yeah. 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 sheep en route. And they will be here in 4 months. So there we go. So just in time for the May shearing, I suppose. They'll be back around. I'm quite happy with the way this series is going now. Yeah, in a way I'm kind of enjoying the way that this progression is going a bit better than Pichonière Valley, even though that was amazing. And the map was amazing and everything about it was amazing, but I'm kind of liking this style of play a bit more. Like, it's hard to describe, I guess, but because like, so we started up here, so we have farmland too. We can go to farmland, so we own this here. We've got a nice chunk of grass. We're going to turn to silage in the next month. It did provide our sheep with a couple of years of food as hay, which was amazing, and it's a great yield as well from this area. We also have a small house and a small shed, so that's really good. We also have this land. Well, here we had the sheep first, obviously tucked away kind of in here, but still there, and they're doing fine. I think the sheep pasture holds 50 or 20. I think it's only 19. Actually, I think it's quite a small amount. Oh, 63. Oh, is that because we made a nice big space? Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, so we've got 63 sheep coming, or possible, and then this space for our apple orchard and silage pit. So I think we'll be able to get at least 12 total trees, and then the small production there, or on the water's edge. Or in here, actually. I just realized maybe those trees can come down and we can, yeah, go in there. So that's really cool. so that's kind of, see how we've already expanded, you know, from this area on. We're slowly making our way to the expanded area down here. So from here to here to here, and then next could be maybe 86 as we make our way south. Or eventually owning this farm if we want to get into cows. Although this farm would be quite cool. About 2 million. So it's a bit of a budget one that there. But the sheep are doing good. I do just want to have a cheeky peek over here. Like, okay, even the small details, like the fact that the benches are like a slightly askew, right? The chest set and that. I don't know. I don't know. It's such a small attention to detail, but it's amazing. I still think there was a shield around here, though. So I kind of want to have a look and see if there is. It wouldn't be this hidden away. Or would it? Okay, maybe not then. Unless we can go inside. Okay, before I open this beer and with my game on pause, I've got this to say. I like where this is going to. Cheers. Cool, I like where it's going to. Cheers to that, mate. Yeah, really nice. Okay, yep, no shield for us here, unfortunately. But that's fine. But I think that is where we will leave this one for today. So here, we'll sign off with a nice view. I was going to sign off with the sheep, but it's just such a nice view. Yeah, we'll climb up here. And we'll, oh, we can see, oh, look at that. We can see our apple trees down there with our loading wagon and all. How lovely is that? It's very lovely. Oh la la. Well, that's another stream done. Hopefully you have enjoyed it. If you have done, of course, you know, a little like and cheeky follow or subscribe or whatever you'd like to do. Just being here is amazing support, and I do appreciate you for that. But yeah, any and all comments, and let me know what you think of the series, of the map. Are you excited for it? Feel free to let me know. Also, we do have a Discord. I'm cleaning it up a bit, trying to make more channels, you know, like, I don't know, like sharing your pets or music you like, or memes or whatever sort of thing. Yeah, feel free to check it out. It's an early end today, mate. Yeah, it was an earlier start as well, but I'm snackered. So yeah, a bit of an early one, but I've just, yeah, my yeah, is a good one. Is a good. Feels like a natural way to end the stream today, without carrying on to the 8-hour mark, to be honest. So I do greatly appreciate it. And thank you so much for all you hanging out. Osgood, thank you, mate. Doug, pleasure as always. Adam, same, pleasure as always. Don't get too pissed, mate. Be safe and all. And thanks for the beer as well. I do appreciate you bought me that beer yesterday, and do appreciate it. Good night, leg. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, do it, mate. Osgood, what series are you on at the moment? Like, I don't have to leave this very second. We can kind of have a cheeky chinwag. I just think I'm done farming for the time being, you know. So I don't mind hanging out for a few minutes just to kind of chill, but finish my pretzels. But I am just gassed today, honestly. This whole week, I've got a bit of a busy week, so I wanted to try and smash out as much Deutschland as I could for you guys this week as well. So tomorrow it's kind of a 50-50 on streams. I'm not too sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not, but that's why I don't really have a schedule in like set, because I just don't know. Day to day is kind of up in the air all the time. So yeah, at least my videos are consistent, so that's good. Box as always, Silent Cat, thank you so much for playing alerts. Really do appreciate that. Play No Man's Sky. Yeah, I might do. I mean, it's Deutschland week, right? So I'd like to take advantage of it, and because I know the lead up to it is going to be a lot of fun. You know, people are excited for the map, and I'm excited to show it off as much as I can. I would. I'm not saying No Man's Sky is not happening anymore. I just wanted to, yeah, get. I'm feeling really farming simulatory. So yeah. Oh, you're on a Trudia. Yeah, that's. Yeah. That was sad that had to end. End. I mean, it's no spoiler really, but you'll see. Yeah, I had some things going on at that time. That was a very sad. The last episode of that series, yeah, sad. But anyways, life goes on, and now we're on Deutschland. We've got Canadian Vintage. So if you haven't seen any of my long form videos on YouTube, please feel free to check them out. There's heaps and heaps of series there now, dating back to early FS22. My FS19 roleplay series is unlisted, so no one will ever see that unless we hit like maybe a milestone. Maybe you'll find like a milestone or something with like followers on the channel or something like that, and then I'll release one of the episodes and see. I watched it back actually just the other day just to see how it was, but yeah, it was a bit rough, but it was good, but it was rough. Shitty mic and everything. It was, yeah, a different time. So was there a new update on Etruria? Oh my god, I would like to get back to that map, but it's just, yeah, I think with this one, with Deutschland, it might inspire maybe going back to Etruria, but I'm really enjoying this playthrough now, so I'm going to back up my saves so there's no faffing about like we had with Pichoniar Valley, which was sad. Oh, and Le Machette is coming out as well, so there's not enough time in a day, man, for all these lovely series, or all these maps, I should say. And I mean, we haven't even really talked about Whitcomb much, so that's something I'm working on, which I think you'd like it. I think you'll like my sort of plan for it, because I as you know, enjoy all the small scale stuff, you know, the sort of realistic small scale. So if I just take that, drop it even more small scale and realistic, and throw a story onto it, maybe a few cheeky accents, I think we'll have a nice little series there. So oh yeah, March update, that's pretty recent then. Yeah, interesting. Well, as I say, so many maps, so little time. So we've got Deutschland on the go, Canadian Vintage obviously on the go. That one is kind of up in the air how long that's going to go for. I think we've just broke episode 85 today, or 86 or something. So and usually around this time, depending on the series, I've either ended the series to move on to another map, or I'm winding down the series. But I feel like we're just picking up in Canadian Vintage at episode 85. So it's kind of, yeah, that's a toss-up to see how long that could go. Maybe we'll hit 200. Who knows? Definitely going to hit 100, but who knows beyond that, to be honest. Definitely need to look at Reshade again. Finally, I'm slowly but surely getting because before the OneDrive game save incident happened, I had another incident with OneDrive where it basically combined like thousands of mods together that were not meant to be together, and so it really was bad. And so now I'm still picking through that slowly but surely to because I like my mods list clean. Like right now there's like 600 mods in one folder, but I'm only using about 300 of them, and I don't like having all, you know what I mean, I don't like having all those, because when I add one new mod I've got to like find it and add it, and it's a big faff. So yeah, I like to keep it nice and tight and clean, so gonna focus on that. Yeah, so it was because of the map you had to end it. What, for Etruria? No mate, I had a lot of personal shit going on, man. That's when I was, I had a lot of things going on. I was living in the UK at the time when I started and finished that series, but then things happened. Yeah, it's kind of, it's all personal things, but so it was a bit sad that I had to. It was definitely not the map. That's a gorgeous map. No, it had nothing to do with the map itself. I wish I could have kept that series going, but unfortunately didn't work out. So there was a bit of a gap in time of me being recording videos on YouTube between Etruria, because I had to basically leave anyway, so I had to break down my PC. I didn't have a PC for a while. It was very sad. There was lots going on. I'm not going to get into that right now, but then Highlands DLC was coming out, and I really wanted to play Kinlag, so I ended up making a trade with a fella for his Asus ROG Ally, the handheld PC thing. So I had that when my main PC was out of commission at that time, and that's so when I started recording Kinlag, I was actually using that little handheld thing. I had it hooked up to a keyboard and a mouse, but I was recording and editing everything on this tiny little 7-inch screen or whatever it is. It was insane, but I got it done. I got Kinlag recorded and started and everything, and it was brilliant. But yeah, so, and then yeah, I got my PC back set up and everything, and here we are. So there were just a few gaps in my time of recording and publishing videos on YouTube, but this has probably been the most steady for a long time, since about the beginning of 2026 actually, I would say. But absolutely, mate. Yeah, health wise, mentally, emotionally, just all of it. It's just the last couple of years for me as well has just been a fucking mess, to put it lightly. So but life goes on. Just remember, if there is a situation where you're feeling down or shit or something, there's always someone you can reach out to. So always feel free. I should put a venting channel in the Discord or something, like feel free to share how you're feeling. Like, I don't know, a part of me wants to really focus on maybe adding in some sort of giving back sort of thing, like working with charity or something. I've done that in previous businesses, and it's really good, for like mental health and all that, because it's important. And I think people still, there's a stigma on it, especially for like men's mental health. I don't know, I think it's just important to talk about it, so that kind of stuff. Yeah, man, I feel that. So you're never really alone, is what I'm saying, so whether you want to have a cheeky chinwag, hop on the Discord, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how this turned into this just a finale and ending to a stream turned into a whole thing, but yeah, just I've been there, I've done that, everyone goes through things, mate. So if anyone's ever in feeling low or down or whatever, you can always just drop a message in the Discord, and we'll set you straight. I'll call you a cheeky monkey and move on with our days, yeah? No, I'm only joking, of course. But, yeah. Well, I think that's a good way to end this one. On a very positive note, of course. So, and a bit of gratitude out there as well. Thank you all so much for being here and watching my streams and giving a shit to even be here, to spend your time watching me farm in Deutschland. Like, it's a cool concept to me that it's still, that I'm doing this, so... So I really appreciate your support. It does mean a lot. I'm trying to make as much out of this sort of YouTube career, if you will, as possible, slowly but surely, along with what I've, all the other things in life. But so yeah, massive thank you to all of you for being huge support. So thank you. Follow, like, subscribe, share with your mates, join the Discord. It all helps a lot. So greatly appreciate it. Thank you for being here, and until the next one. Take care, and bye for now.
That's a challenging wank.